Hello? Ah, there we go. Duck you too, Alpha. Duck you too. You guys couldn't hear that, could you? Did you hear the duck? Oi? OBS is being a little bit weird. Ooh. Anonymous. You're not anonymous today. Hi, eggs. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why. Oh, I know what's going on now. It's it's the Windows update that happened before. I think it's swapped around some things in OBS. Oh, why can stuff not just work like it's supposed to? Okay, we can hear music. That's working like it's supposed to. One of these days, hello, definitely Elsa Dream. One of these days, that will probably be very, very true. For sure. Here's Alpha. Hello, everyone. Sorry when I try to sort out some technical difficulties, apparently. Let me just see if this works now. You heard the Murlocs there as well. Yes. Okay, I think we're back in business. Hopefully, we'll see. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Hi, Nils. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Cool. Hi, Michael. Hi, Tanley. Hello, Sergenda. And hi, Alpha. Hi, Kizora. Welcome back. How are you doing? Happy Monday. And of course, hello, Caesar. Can't have a stream without this cat, though. Alright. Everything else should be working like normal, I think. These pesky Windows updates, man, they just mess with everything. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. You're bored, Sleepy. Camping spirit beast. You been camping a pet for your hunter in classic for 2 hours. Is this what you're saying? Hey, I hope it's worth it. I hope it spawns soon. Sorry to hear it's a rough days, Kizora. Good to see you again though. Glad to hear it's going the right way. It's Val. Val showed up. I did. Hi, Nils. I'm gonna kill stuff in Guild Wars 2. Yes. And maybe not get distracted by something shiny or something cute. Who knows? Stay tuned, folks, to see what crazy shenanigans Val will do today. I never do crazy shenanigans. That's just silly. Clearly. Hello, Sam. How are you today? Happy Monday. Who else has a day off today? I wonder. Anyone? Flashback to Sereth Mortis. Oh my god. What's wrong with Sereth Mortis? Where I got cat here. Which I know what was wrong with Sereth Mortis, but you know. There was some rough patches in there. There was some rough patches. You feel a year older. Has it been your birthday, Sam? Or you have a birthday coming up? Oh, why is this cat hair being invading my face? Yo, Tape, welcome back. How you been? You're leveling herbalism and mining again. It's good on you, Akuo. I just can't get around to doing profession things in WoW. I think it's so boring to level that up. I'd much rather just do other things in WoW. Oh my goodness, Sam. Is it your birthday today? Are you trolling me or is it your birthday? I need to ask Mickey. Yo! Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Caesar says hi. He's like, oh my god, hi. Hi. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. You're 33. I hope you get some cake today, and I hope that you have a lovely day. Happy birthday, Sam. I need to have like a birthday song on cue for moments like this. Sorry, I don't have one. You get into Heart of Thorns, do you by chance need a hero point run? Yeah, I kind of noticed that yesterday. Um I had a few community members with me, running around with me in on the first map and helped me do a couple of hero points. I didn't realize they were gonna be as hard as they are, so I just was like, okay, I'm gonna try this out, and well, they hurt. They hurt. I don't know. Are there any hero points that you're able to solo in there? Because I think I did 2 or 3 yesterday, with a group, and they were some hard hitters. Well, that was fun anyway. I always end up just spending a little gold in the auction house to level up profession. I used to do that back in the day when I wanted to level up tailoring so I could make the flying carpet mounts for myself. I was just like, I'm just gonna buy everything off the auction house. Can't be ours to get this going anyway. Any other way. But yeah, gathering professions are my favorite for sure. But even though I used to do a lot of blacksmithing on my warrior before, but I don't really have the patience for that stuff anymore. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Scare the heck out of me. Lauren. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. No, don't apologize. I was just not ready for that. Is it Luaren? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce this name properly. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Take the heart attack. Hello, Two Harder. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Please don't apologize. I hope you had a lovely stream. Yeah. Are you also a Guild Wars 2 streamer? How long have you been playing the game? I I'm a complete newbie to this game. Um, I just finished off Living World season 1 and 2, and I I just ended my first Heart of Thorns map yesterday, and I'm so overwhelmed by the maze that is that place. I don't even know what's the map called that I'm currently in. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm having a fun time running around up and down. I just unlocked my glider. It's super exciting. Plus 6 months is not a complete newbie. But I haven't played properly over those 6 months. Hello. Okay. Lauren is your real name, so that's fine. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Hello, Nico. Hello, Achina. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for butchering everyone's names. Oh, guys, go check Lauren out, please. Support a fellow Guild Wars 2 streamer. How are you guys doing? I hope you had an awesome time over with Lauren. I'm sure you did. Welcome on in. Hello, Zucchini. This is Caesar. He's my emotional support animal. Not really. I'm more like I'm his emotional support animal. I have 2 cats. This is one of them. He's always here because he knows that I give the best scritches. Because I can give him like full scritch attention. Look at him. Like, oh yes. Oh yes. I love these scritches. Yes, I have 2 Bengals. My other one, Lumi, is sleeping in the window, right behind my monitor. Hello, plebeian. Welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, welcome on in, guys. I'm and well, used to introduce myself as a World of Warcraft streamer. I'm a World of Warcraft veteran. But I recently gotten quite into Guild Wars 2. And cats are not evil. Sam thinks cats are evil. And he also thinks I hate pizza for some reason. Oh yeah, look at them scratches. Oish, 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 oish. You have kitty cats as well. You have a few cats. How many cats do you have? Wait, WoW and only play Guild Wars 2, you'll not regret it. No, I can't do that. I love WoW. I've been playing WoW for going on 12 years now soon. Um, it'll always have a place in my heart, unfortunately. But I have plays for more games. So I'd say I'm a MMO streamer, kind of looking into some minor variety. I I know I have a few people that want me to try Elden Ring again. That was a disaster the first time I streamed that, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a newbie at WoW. Yeah, definitely. 12 years of experience, still a WoW noob. But yes. Okay, cat butt. Let's move cat butt. No, it wasn't. Elden Ring was amazing. The only thing that happened in Elden Ring was I died again and again and again. Even though people told me that I was better than others they've watched for being a first timer anyway. Nostalgic WoW players are easily startled that her slowly realized that MMOs can be player friendly. Hey, I like both. I think there's different aspects of both games that I like. What are you eating? Stop eating weird things, cat. I don't know. I don't like to compare them too much because they're like completely different games, completely different MMOs. Hello, Technic. Welcome back. What's up? I'll be allergic to coach. Yes, you just had a stream. Thank you so much for reading me again. It's a pleasure to meet you. Take care. Eat. Go to sleep. Whatever time zone you're in. Um. Yes. Whatever. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you so much again. UK. Ah. Go out and party. It's too early for bed then. Uh. Planor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Who's off today? It's a public holiday here in Sweden anyway. 1st of May always is. Because I think I think it's because everyone gets so drunk on the last of April. Because that's a holiday where everyone goes out drinking. When am I doing Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 will have to wait. At least until I've progressed far enough into Guild Wars 2. Or put it this way, I want to continue Guild Wars until I'm completely done with the story. So up to like EOD. And then maybe I'll feel like I have time to tackle a new MMO and a new storyline. But I'm not juggling 3 MMOs at once, that is for sure. So if we attempt to go back into Final Fantasy 14, it's gonna be way, way further down the road. That will definitely be a good while because we barely got Guild Wars 2 in about 10 years. I'm sure I could do it faster than 10 years. Hopefully. Hello, sir. Good morning. How's it going? I hope you're well. Sam, you live in the UK. It's always raining there. I don't know what you want me to say. Oh my god, that glass of water just disappeared super freaking quickly. What the heck? Yeah, looks confused. Like, why did you stop scratching me? Like, ma, what the heck? Oh my god. Okay, so it's the 1st of May today, and I don't have new stickies. I am gonna order them tonight. I keep on forgetting. I will order new stickies. For now, we will have to roll with we'll have to roll with whatever stickies I find. I don't know what kind of stickies I have lying around. Um except for I have some red ones left. It's cute, right? Look, they match my cheeks. Not really. You harder, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh. I'm often working 2 days and off again for 5 days. Why are you off for such a long time? I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Nils. Okay, so anyways. Can I find the Guild Wars 2 launcher? I did. We managed. Good job, Caesar. This doesn't save my password. Why does it never save my password? Do you know? He just doesn't care. He's like, I'm getting head pats. They might be violent, but I'm getting head pats. It refuses to remember my password. My Guild Wars 2 launcher. I don't know why. Hello, Ivory. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well. Let's go into my password manager every time I want to log into Guild Wars. Password. Remember password. I've checked and I unchecked this time. No, it just doesn't remember it. Hmm. Oh! What the heck? That's right. Wait a second. I'm really confused now. I thought Tanley was going to Berlin. Are you guys both going to Berlin at the same time? Nils, when are you going to Berlin? You are. Oh my god. I was just like so confused there for a second because I was like, someone told me yesterday that they were going to Berlin. But I'm pretty sure it was Tanley, not Nils. I got really confused there. Yo, that's cool. There should be a checkbox for remember my password account and auto login. No, I know there is a checkbox, and I have that checkbox is marked. It's marked for both my password and my email or my account name or whatever. It always remembers my account mail or my email. It never remembers my password. Oh, Nils is going to Berlin to see the concert. Were the tickets sold out in were the tickets sold out in Stockholm, Nils? Or what's the reason you decided to do Berlin instead of the concert here? Hello, Omer, welcome back. Do I use Chrome? I do use Chrome. But what does that have to do with the launcher of Guild Wars? Oh, there were no standing tickets for the Stockholm one. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. I can understand if you wanted that. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, why he's like, oh, why are you like staring away? Hi. Yeah, didn't you want to look at me? Silly kitty cat. Silly kitty 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 cat. Alright. Be back. I have successfully managed to log on to my Guild Wars account for the I don't know how many times. Be back. And that button did not work. Yes, that button did work. Hello, my fair warlock, I was gonna say. That's not what it's called. It's called Necro. Is this my base mastery rank? Because I have way more. in Heart of Thorns, don't I? Or like if you'd add Heart of Thorns onto this. Is this only like the Tyria? Or is this total? Maybe I only had 12. That is total? Okay. Kefral, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yo, Ace, what's up? How are you doing today? Happy Monday. You like my outfit? My outfit's cool. I was gifted this by one of my mods very generously. So I could run around looking like the coolest necro of all time. Sorry to hear you're having a rough day, Ace. Hopefully you can chill here for a bit and take your mind off things. If I ever go to Sweden, I'm taking an empty suitcase for all the snacks to take back. Yo, we have some great snacks here. I know everyone's biased for like the snacks in their own country or whatnot. But Swedish candy and Swedish chocolate is just superior. It's just superior to everything else in the rest of the world. Oh, you mean today's a rough day in World of Warcraft, Ace? You have to keep your rank 1. I hope you managed to valiantly defend it. I didn't realize you were so pog at PvP. What the heck? I've been to 80 countries and I'm not biased for any kind of sweet. You must have a favorite if you've been to that many countries, though. Surely. I don't know. Like, I guess it kind of depends on what it is, but I feel like chips, like crisps or whatever you call it in the UK, they just disappoint everywhere except for here. They do. There are some places in Europe that might have good chocolate as well, but when it comes to like gummy candy, I find it like really tasteless in the rest of the world, especially America. Everything tastes so artificial over there. It's insane. I have 90% resistance to IRL of rough days. I just love how he's like, no, World of Warcraft. Yo, the last day of the season. That's my rank. Pudding! I haven't had pudding in such a long time. I feel like pudding is a really UK thing. It's not really a thing here. In Sweden. Get rid of all this stuff that I do not need. I think my bags are kind of on the full end again. Yikes. I need to find somewhere I can sell my stuff. Gravy girl. Hello. I love this name. Gravy. I died in this map so much during beta. I don't understand how you could do that actually. This map is super simple. There's like no way to die. It's all kind of flat and boring. I definitely did not die multiple times yesterday. I actually don't think I died that many times. I died like twice. I think. I'm pretty sure I only died twice. That's what I'm gonna stick with. Okay. Where can I vendor stuff? Up here?
Defense, then offense.
Am I under attack? I am under attack. A raptor. Go attack someone your own size. My sarcasm meter crashed. I'm just saying, I mean, it's this map. Verdant brink. The brink of all fucking disaster, that's what. Okay, we're gonna go back there. I want to empty my bag before we set off on today's adventure. And when I say empty, I don't really mean empty. I mean,
wow, that's
try to make the best of the situation.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
And that's about the best of the situation. No precursor. I believe you guys told me about that. Now I'm just gonna get disappointed every time I open my unidentified loot and it's not a precursor. Evil. Evil. I had a personal escort most of the time yesterday. Yeah, I mean, maybe I did, but the personal escort wasn't really helping. Okay, I did reach a few heights that I would not have been able to otherwise. That is fair.
That's all I needed.
Bag Wars 2 never changes. I think I've done pretty well. Sort of. The only thing that I want to do is like, I want to figure out what I could do with all of these things. The whole like Foxfire cluster stuff, because apparently I can like combine this stuff somehow, maybe with something else to make bloodstone dust eaters or something that uses that. I need to figure that out because I have like, I got so many items during Living World Season 2 that like all of these here, like wow. It can be purified but only at its source. Like I need to do stuff with this. I need to figure that out later. I need to Google something. Oh, loot. Bruh, I have my loot bags and more loot. Ugh, get rid of more stuff. Hello, Freitas. Welcome back. Hello, 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 hello. I have started updating my throne wish list with stuff for the new apartment. Yes. It's kind of tiny right now, but I'm still trying to figure out what I want or what I need. The hard one is like the streaming room because I haven't really decided how I want to design it yet. I just know that I need fancy lights and I need some bookshelves. Okay. I think my bags look pretty okay for now, unless I visit a bank to dump some stuff in, but I'm not visiting a bank right now. Take my trophies. Take my trophies. Okay, I'm ready for a new adventure. Falling down. Can I glide over to this airship cargo and take it? Or like, how am I meant... How am I... I missed so bad. I'm like, how am I meant to get that? It's in the freaking air. In the freaking air. I tried. I tried. I could not. I have successfully managed to not grab that. Yeah. Am I gonna create a guild? I'm actually right now I'm in the Mune guild, which is oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Which is Mini Mari and Chloe's Famous Diaz guild, where I think a lot of community members already are. So I don't really see the need of making a new guild. I know you can have like 5 guilds or something, or be part of 5 guilds. I think for now we're good. Oh my god, the dinosaurs are fighting the beetles. Yeah, get the beetle! He flipped him. He flipped him. What am I trying to do? I am on my way to the next part of my, of the storyline. That is what I've been working. Mary's still playing Guild War? I don't know. I think she kind of swaps, like Chloe does. I know I've been seeing her do WoW and ESO and like some variety. I think she's playing Zero Horizon right now, actually. Yeah, she is. Did I just say Zero Horizon? Horizon Zero Dawn. It's Dislike. And someone with some super evil looking wings. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is an awesome set. It's like half fire, half frost. That is cool. It's very cool. Wait and see how much I have left after Berlin, or don't wait and just do the thing. Do what thing? Hi, Cal. Are you asking me a question, Nils? Yo. What's up? the big frog dude with the hammer that I was trying not to get mushed by yesterday. It's kind of pog. Wait, what becomes watery and wet in the middle? Flash wiki mo. What the fuck is that? I gotta stop swearing. Oh, the fire and the ice skin. Yeah, yeah. Oh, back item. This is the back item. It requires additional resources from dry top jumping puzzles, mini dungeons, and fractals of the mist, making the process of acquiring Majuro into more of a scavenger hunt than a simple crafting procedure. Oh. Okay. I was like, oh, okay. And what does it actually do? Okay, this looks very complicated. It looks very complicated. I'm checking Dre, which is apparently what I'm be using some of these items for. Moduro is created by planting a pet seed into a mist-infused clay pot. What do I have? I have dust and clusters and the stones, and I have a seed. I have a mysterious seed. I don't even know if any of the stuff in my bag is... Yo. Firefox cluster. Some of this stuff is needed. So it turns out the list is pretty extensive. What the heck? I guess we can look into that at a later date. I'm barely understanding the wiki as it is. Holy crap. Yin, how are you doing? Happy Monday. The end result in this ascended back piece. Yeah, I thought it was going to be something a lot easier. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like, apparently it's something a bit more OP. I'm just going to put all of this stuff into my bank for now. I don't even know. Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Used in a waypoint research material in Vex's lab to create a pile of crackling ley line dust. Right. Anyway, that's a whole bag of cats that we can look at another point in time. When you make the bath piece, you get Modri 2, which is the Bloodstone Eater gizmo that you were talking about. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a little quicker to get. I'm just going to put all this stuff in my bags. And we can have that scavenger hunt another day. Oh, you're working today, Yin.
On Kanamiatli's orders, I'm ready to help you find your companions who went ahead.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I am pretty new to Guild Wars. Hello, Kevrel. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you guys view as like new and new these days, but I still call myself new. My account, like, I've played 154 hours of the game. But yeah, I did Living World Season 1 and Season 2, and just kicked off Heart of Thorns yesterday. Your account is 10 years old. My account is 247 days old. I'm a WoW veteran that is very much enjoying the time spent in Tyria so far. With Tislak. He's my favorite bro. Protect.
Your friends may be skilled fighters, but they left a trail even our newest scouts could follow.
I'm not surprised. They're in a rush. Can you tell me which way they went?
I've just sent a squad of new recruits into the jungle. They will have seen some sign of your friends.
Sounds good, but I'll need to find your scouts first.
Here, use this warbler to locate them. Find them, inform them that I sent you.
Warbler?
And they'll steer you right.
Oh my god.
Sounds good. Thanks for all your help.
Also, I admire your glider. But to really see the jungle, you should also learn to use the local mushrooms. They'll give you an extra boost when you jump on them. It's like having Nuhawk legs without being a Hylic.
Yes, I'm working on getting my mastery up so I can use the other things the jungle has to offer. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Ooh. There's actually an event going on over there. I actually need to do that before I continue my story, because it would be a lot easier to be able to use mushrooms and updrafts. Eek. Thank you, Ian. Well, I have been sleeping to my heart's content for the past like 3 days, so I feel well rested. Da, 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 da. I just don't trust my rap. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are these things? Yo, I should not be here by myself. Oh, I got backup. Thank you. I was like, I'm scared. What's going on? Hello, Dave. Mordrim Breacher. It looks like a ginormous plant drilling device.
Follow the commander's lead. Bring
Glory.
down those drooling heads.
That's how I
You
do
have a pile of phantasmal residue and leyline infused stone with a bit of teleporting in the Corteria and a few gold, so you can get rid of about 4 items. I don't think I have phantasmal. I don't think I have any of those. I don't know. I have mysterious seed. Okay. I do have pile of phantasmal residue, but I don't have the leyline infused stone. I can plant a mysterious seed in a leyline infused pot. Don't know what happens then. There you summon my Murloc army against me. Nice, they died very quickly. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yes, give me XP. Give me XP. Murlocs have the best mob sound in Breath of Warcraft. They do. Their sound is awesome. I wish I could replicate it better. I never got into WoW. I got into Guild Wars 1 instead. How was Guild Wars 1 compared to Guild Wars 2? The service is still up, right? You can actually still play it?
A fitting reward.
Do people really actually play Guild Wars 1? Or is it like, nah? But you think Guild Wars 1 is better than Guild Wars 2? Is that what you mean? Or... Hey, that's awesome. What is it you like so much about Guild Wars 1? The stone should be a reward for Waypoint Conundrum quest in Living Wars Season 2. Could you have it in the bank possibly? Oh, did I...
Enemy in the air! What are you doing? Don't take off, you idiot!
maybe happen to put something in my bag?
Damn it!
Oh no, leyline infused stone. I have it. Oh, I think I spelled leyline wrong the first time. That's why. Okay, I have those two.
Repel them. I do. Cover my people. Maybe we can turn this disaster around.
Okay, I have no idea what they said now. Explosives planted. I can do that. I can protect. I might actually like to do that, because if I can get rid of 4 items. That would help my bags considerably. Hey, it's just you in that hero point run. I would love to. Okay, so the ones I've done, hopefully I don't die. We did this one in the creeping crevice, and then I think there was one here done.
Not the leg.
No, we didn't do that one. I'm under attack. Stinkies. Okay, I think that we only did like 2 yesterday, so most of them should be undone. Let me just get out of combat.
You ain't leaving alive.
Okay. Turtle's taking me places. The turtle. Oh, I also get rid of 300 bloodstone dust if we do this. This is very tempting, Tanley. I actually think I'm gonna check that out later, maybe towards the end of the stream. It'd be really nice to get rid of some more slots in my bags. Skill system? You think the skill system in Guild Wars 1 is nicer? You can have professions. One's like your skill on your left is your core skills, and the skills on your right you can have like monk or whatever class you want. Oh, wait, you can kind of like mix and match? It's pretty cool. Well, I think it's nice that the Guild Wars 1 servers are still active for the people that would like to continue playing. Oh my god, you just dumped me here with a bunch of raptors. I'm joking. And spiders. Dun, 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 dun. Incoming the one shot. No, I'm joking. It's not gonna one shot. Wait, that was it? We didn't do anything. Did we already did you already kill everything? I was like, what the heck? Oh my god, of course it includes a jumping puzzle, Tanley. Tanley? What the heck? You are such a troll, Alpha. You are such a troll. Oh my goodness. That should be a troll. Yo, hello. How are you? Oh, you would never troll on that. You would never, ever, ever do that. This is one agile turtle. It is one agile turtle. Very, very agile. You with this place of power. This hatchling is interfering with my business. Oh, whoa, fire, 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 fire. What the heck? I can't even target that hatchling. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That is some savage hatchling flame power. Holy crap, Rhinos. No, that's not what I meant to click. Did I see that? That's insane. Oh, one shot. Definitely no Khaleesi. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, those I could have soloed by myself yesterday. Why didn't I try any of those ones? Realize I can bet only 2 chats now. Donna, what have you done that's ban-worthy? Why? Don't understand why. Uh-oh. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. This turtle's got it. He's got thrusters. This turtle's got thrusters. Oh my goodness. Look, it's some more toad things. What the heck? None of these are combat ones. Oh, mission stream. Yeah.
Rest easy. We'll get you patched up.
Oh my goodness. Would you like to join a Swedish guild or 2 girl streamers there? Ooh, who? Do I know them? Actually, probably not, because I'm very new to the Guild Wars community on Twitch, to be fair. How many guilds can you be in? Is it 5? I think I'm only in 2? How do I check my guilds? Guilds. I'm only in 2 guilds at the moment, so I could join another. That would laugh. I would never laugh. Do you think I'm a laugher? Do I laugh when people get banned? You think I'm that? You think I'm that evil? I am not. I'm a nice person. Yo, all these hero powers. I don't have any more excuses. It's time for Reaper. It's time for Reaper soon. You can even say I'm a nice person without laughing. I was laughing at something else, clearly. I'm a nice person. Hayne, welcome back. Good to see you again. How's the journey to the sky scale going? I'm expecting great progression since yesterday. You're almost done, right? If your turtle's struggling, I'm sure I can leg it the rest of the way. I don't even know where we're going, so probably not. Yoo. Whoopee turtle. Oh, a mastery point up there. Oh, whoa, ho, ho. That was close to the ledge. Well, hello there. No, I don't want to bird the turtle. I want to commune. There we go. Are all of these just communing? Yoo-hoo! How many is this actually giving me? Is it giving me like 10 points for every one I collect? I'm not a good liar. How would you know? Disappointed, I thought you said sorry. No, I'm a nice person. I swear. Except for when I'm in this turtle, then I will shoot you on sight with 0 hesitation. Woohoo! Say without smiling? Wait, you mean I have to say that I'm a nice person without smiling? But a nice person would smile while saying it, so that doesn't make any sense. Another mastery point. Thank you. I mean, you would say that while smiling, right? What nice person would say that stern face? Oh. Apparently Dolno would. Okay. Yoo! Where's my turtle? Oh, my turtle was invisible because I was too close. PD mastery points? Nay. This is not cheating. This is this is, you know, play smart, not hard. Play smart, not hard, obviously. Look how high up we are. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where we're going. Far up. As far up as possible so we can float back down. Remember, the one in Canopy I already have. Yeah, I do not have that one. Shoot. Like, you're not gonna make it. We made it. It's fine. Security console. This is a combat one. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Scoot. How dare you, good sir.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Thank you. Now I'm gonna have to figure out where I find that invite. Take that. What? Just like heart exploded on me. Nice. Give me my looties.
A fitting reward.
Yay. Okay, where do I see guilds? Where would I see an invite? Missions, team, storage, history, ranks. I have no idea.
We need to establish a defensive perimeter.
Anyone wanna...
Protect the vigil tacticians.
The invites are sneaky. Sneaky? I can't even see them. They're super sneaky.
You are not welcome here.
At the bottom? Bottom where? Where? The bottom of this page? Guilds. Guild hall. Nay. Oh, invited. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god. Why is Kirby in this guild? Of course Kirby is in this guild, but... Thank you. Don't play the game, figure it out before battle. Whatever, you've seen someone do that before. Clear. Oh, the thorns are poisonous. It's just like, yep. Those are. Oh, we should look at that. Those, yeah, we don't touch those ones.
Let's gang up on this one.
Holy crap.
You're all
I was not expecting that at all. Oh, what? You're going to come get me because I failed my glides. Don't see us in the guild unless it's active. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, Swedish people. There's so many Swedish names here. Oh my god. I found my people. Oh, so I have to like pick which one I'm looking at. Yeah. What do different ranks mean? Me and Lem. Oh, leader.
Nothing can bring me down.
Whoa, this is a huge guild.
Reinforcements requested.
Why are we slacking here? There's only like 4 of us online. Oh, there was a thing going on.
Ready for action.
Well,
The fury
that
is mine.
was easy, I guess. Nils. I am now. Don't worry. Be 11 out of 11 if they showed you one, I think. Oh, what can I see if I'm 11 out of 11? Yeah, of course I can. No, I've missed one. Let's see. I am missing. Well, I guess that one. No, wait. Oh, we did that one. Which one did we not do? Repeat this challenge for a reward? What? Okay, wait, now I'm kind of confused. The fuck? Why is it flashing over there? Yeah, it's this one. Well, that's close enough to the TV. I when I said close, I didn't mean close. I meant like. Can we glide down there? Probably not. There are low girls. I like girls. Hi, Kirume. How's Kirume doing? Today, I hope you're well. Wait here, I'm bringing... Wait, what do you mean wait here? I'm bringing magic ramen. What's magic ramen? I fucked up. I am not a well, I'm a person. Nej men Kirume, sluta. You know exactly what I was talking about. Yoo-hoo. I'm never getting back up there, by the way. I failed. So, I'm sightseeing now. I'm sightseeing. Shit. Okay, I'm going back up. I'm joking. Oh, I didn't see that you were back already. Okay, what's ramen? I'm here. I'm ready. Magic ramen. Hello, Epic. Hoi. How's it going? How are you doing today? And, Cal... I'm representing the Mean family, okay? You and Nils, stop ganging up on me. Oh my god, it's a noodle shop? Or it's a ramen shop? This is so awesome. What the heck? Eat the noodles from your bowl. I'm eating the noodles. Num 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 num. Did you actually set up like a TP thing? This is like some kind of a group TP toy. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this. I'm tagging this. Oh my god, I just got to eat ramen and I got TP'd while eating ramen. They clearly are magical noodles.
A little help.
Nej men fan. Nej men, Kirume, stop swearing. That's rude. You can't just come in here and swear. That's no nice. Oh, I did a thing. I revived. I'm such a nice person. Vampire Beast Broodmother looks very, that's well, one hell of a bat. Oh my god. Look at this bat. Got level 22 in hardcore. Did Dead Mines yesterday. It was quite scary. Woohoo! I can use the updrafts now. Yes. And now I can train bouncing mushrooms. That's what we're gonna train now. Bouncies. Bouncy mushrooms. Oh shit. Take us out of here. Take us out of here. I just go level my new characters until Val decides to unlock the maps I need completion on. Oh my god. Well, if I follow the story, then I should get to the new maps in a bit, right? Thank you very much, Tape, for taking me on a a grand tour of the hero points. Much appreciated. Before we go. Where? Why are you watery? Very watery. You don't want to spoil the next maps, we end here. Okay, yeah, I don't want to spoil. I'm gonna enter the new maps as is dictated by the story or planned by the story. But thank you for these hero pointies. Thank you, thank you. Probably still be here when you get to the next map, so okie dokie. Oh god. I want to do islands. Leave me alone. I want the mounts, but okay, that was awesome. I can use updrafts now anyway. That's cool. Whoa. That was one heck of a fiery face. What the heck? I think we can continue our journey now. Let's see how long time it takes me to unlock mushrooms, but it should be fine. We hope. Epic, are you tanking on your paladin or are you DPS? You're DPS. You're like, no, 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 no. Or just go in as a healer. I know, Nils. That's the dilemma of being me. That's the dilemma of being me. Wait till I unlock these speed mushrooms though. I'm gonna be zooming. I'm not taking or healing hardcore. Why? You'd be really good at it. Wait, there was a lot of things in these.
Fitting reward.
A fitting reward. What the heck is that? Double click to equip this. Nuhawk? I don't know. Warbler. To locate my scouts or his scouts. That was helpful. Didn't realize he gave me one of those. Da, 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 da. Wait, you can actually get worse gear. I thought I was guaranteed to at least get blue items from the blue unidentified pieces. Did you believe? Where's my precursor? You guys jinxed me to be unlucky. For sure. One of these days. One of these days I'll get one. It'll be fine.
Fitting reward.
Fitting reward. Nice. Oh no, it's because it's the opposite. It's the other way around. Green stuff is actually a better rarity than blue stuff, right? I'm twisted from WoW. That's why I got that confused. Because it's the opposite in World of Warcraft. It only takes one idiot to tank, heal to buff the group. That's where you just bubble Hearthstone, Epic. You're fine. That's why you play Paladin, right? It's bubble Hearthstone. You gonna try to turn the precursor you got from Tuna into a legendary? Are you? Are you? What have you done now, Epic? There might be a hardcore rule where that's not allowed. To be fair, I kind of understand that. It would be kind of cheating to do that. I get it. I get it. I'm supposed to go up there, haven't I? Is there a draft somewhere? I can use a draft now. Anyone see a draft? No, I just see mushrooms. Maybe I don't. Oh shit, I keep on forgetting I can't use my glider when I mount it. I'm so sorry. Whoa, whoa, speaking of mushrooms. I don't know, I was playing Super Mario. Oh my god. These mushrooms are alive. Silly mushrooms. Wait, so you're allowed to hearth out in World of Warcraft, but you're not allowed to bubble and then hearth? Is that what you're saying? You
Defense,
technically
then
just need to
offense.
set the mount and dismount. I mean, if I swap around my key bindings, it could work. I keep forgetting to dismount before I use my glider. That's why. I'll use his horn. Sound your warbler. Sounding my warbler. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, that's so cool. Call back.
Oh, hello. When I heard the warbler, I was expecting someone else.
Tislak sent me. I tasked 2 of my people with
He's like
tracking
pro.
Mordrum prisoners, and now I need to catch up with them. I need to find the prisoners, or my trackers. One's a young Norn, and the other's a Char with a flaming sword.
Sorry, haven't seen anyone like that. But I did hear about 2 strangers cutting their way west toward Auric Basin. Mundi, another scout, is stationed in that area. He might have seen something. Your warbler should lead you to him.
Yes, let's go find our friends. I'm currently unable to mount with this warbler. Okay, that makes sense. How far away are we going? Oh, no, we are definitely mounting. It was way too far away. And I have no idea how to get there. Lel. I remember... Okay, I kind of remember now. Val, do you remember how Saturday I said we had horrible weather? Temperature was barely above 0. Today it's 18 and sunny and I'm stuck at work. This is what I mean. Like, the weather's being super weird here as well. Now it's raining. Brr. It's been rain, sun, like off and on all week. 7 degrees. But yeah, like last week we also had 20 degrees and sun. Now it's like, nuh-uh. Oh my goodness. Yep, it is raining, it is raining. Hello again, Tanley, welcome back. Am I cursing myself if I want to go down that way? No?
We're on our way to higher ground. Will you help us get
Here we go. Here we go. Me airship cargo.
Look out!
What the look out? What am I looking out for? I just want my loot.
Like it.
Ooh, Fallen Adventurers backpack. Feels so bad to steal loot from an airship that crashed with all my friends in it. Alright. Sound the horn. Where are my friends at? Another scout, please. But that's so rude. I just got attacked by another mushroom. Oh my god. Leg it! Leg it, Val! Leg it! Don't need to engage with the mushrooms. They're bad. They're bad people. No one likes spiky mushrooms. I will hide here with Mr. Frog.
Where'd you get the warbler?
Why does everyone get
He
so
and
suspicious
Kuwata
of
said
me
you could
having the
help find
freaking
my
horn?
friends, a Char and a Norn.
I saw them, led by Amayani. And a big
At least
flaming
mushrooms
sword.
are
They headed toward the border
not
of
giving
our
up.
hunting grounds. Ubek, one of my fellow scouts, is stationed near there. A word of warning. Ubek was scouting the hostile caustic Itzel village there. Be very careful when you approach her. I also strongly recommend you learn to use the local mushrooms. You'll need powerful jumps to get where you're going.
Oh no. Can I not get there without the mushrooms? But I unlocked the updraft first. Shit. Okay, let's see how we fare. These mushrooms, man. Is there a mastery point down there? Or is it up? Oh no, it's up. What horn? I was given a scouting horn by the ginormous toad Tislak. And when I blow the horn, the frog scouts come out hiding. Maybe I can go somewhere else further up with the help of an updraft and then glide down to wherever I'm supposed to go. I don't know. We'll figure it out somehow. Otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna have to go. Here's an updraft. Holy shit.
Is this thing on? Hello? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hello? No response. Doesn't seem to work. 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. 2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number since the number 1.
It's working. Hello, Carl. Thank you for the 666. Oh. Happy Monday. How are you? Oh my god, it's a new month. I need to clear the wall of stickies. I need to clear the wall of stickies. It's time for May stickies. While I'm not drunk. Oh no! You failed. You know what? I also failed Volborg. We can fail together.
I'm trying to keep a low profile here.
I was just eating food.
What do you need, stranger?
And being a couch
Tislak
potato.
sent me.
What the
I'm
frick
looking
are they
for a
attacking me
char with a
for?
flaming sword and a Norn. If I get you out of here, will you help me?
What? I see so OP.
I went through to get in.
So you're not a prisoner?
I let myself get captured to learn all I can about the
freak.
Costate itself situation. And I've got a lot more to learn. But I can help you. I did see your friends. Hot on the heat.
No, keep on talking. Finish your dialogue. Oh, nice. It worked. Anyway, moving on to somewhere else. Oh, we're going over there? Okay, well, I guess this waypoint. Oh, it's a big one shot. That was owie. That was owie. Yo! Chapter completed. Let's go. When I clear my wall of stickies, they call me weird. Probably because your stickies aren't as cute as my stickies. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, you over here.
Stickies. New stickies on the wall. Ooh, and rewards. Yoo-hoo! Can't believe people used to curse me. Who would curse at Carl? That's just mean. You're not allowed to do that here. Everyone has to be nice to Carl. Well, it's time to run out some stickies. Oh, I just ran over a cable. Good job. I would never do that. When have I ever cursed you out? Come on. Nay.
Hey, you.
I'm a nice
Over
person.
here.
Who's trying to you overhear me in game? Hello, plus size. Welcome back. Well, I'm very much out of water. I need to refill that. That was the last drop. Cables are like people. They don't like being run over. I know. And yet, I run them over anyway. By accident. All the cute little pingus are going now. Why am I yelling at Carl? I wouldn't. Ah, yeah, I trapped my hair in the stickies. I wouldn't yell. I would never do that. Okay, so that was probably you doing like a scare dono when I was trying to balance food for my cooking stream. Oh, he's just helping me with the stickies. That doesn't count, okay? Yeah, men var det där inte räknas. I'm gonna go get more water plus size. I was out of water. I will get more. I did the best I could in the situation, okay? Now Caesar also wants to be with and tear down everyone's stickies. This is his favorite part of the month.
I wonder if the spirits will hear me out here.
Sky scale. We have a bigger Caesar cam. Oh my god, I have extra stickies on the wall because some of the stickies weren't sticking properly. Does that make sense? Hi. No, you're... Look, oh, like, what are you doing? Cat. They're my stickies. I'm putting the stickies on the wrong order now. Oh well. He's like, what's going on over here? Okay. I have so many stickies in this drawer. It's insane. I have saved every single sticky since I started streaming in a drawer under my desk. I have so many post-its. It is insane. I can't believe it's already the 1st of May today. What the heck? Put a sticky on the cat. Want a sticky? Didn't stick very much. You're not supposed to eat the sticky. He's got poop on his sticky. He's like, what is this? It's like cats when you put something on their head. Mayday, it's May. It's May already. Guys, we're almost halfway through the freaking year. How does it feel? Anyone want to comment on that? Nothing means a lovely kitty. He likes it. It's our banter. I mean, I don't really think that counts as a curse, Carl. You wrapped my collector's edition, which I knew was a collector's edition, in like 27 layers of Christmas paper. In like November. Okay, maybe it was the beginning of December, I don't remember. Alright, we have a fresh wall for stickies. And Carl is kicking off May. Thank you again, Carl. There we go. Oh! Oh, by a close second. You have 2 stickies on the wall now. Your agenda. Steven, hello!
Pikachu!
Steven, thank you so much. I don't have any cute stickies. Do you want your sticky now anyway, in? Steven, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You just put his foot on me. Thank you so much, Steven. Oh, what the? Oh my god, why am I sounding like that? Thank you. Need a new pen. This one is not strong enough. Are you working today, Steven, or are you off? There's a Yin sticky and a Steven. I don't have any cute stickies. We can go back to the hearts. I have hearts for 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. You're boosting a couple of keys, then going to work. Ah, poopers. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Cat treats. I will give the last of the crumbs that I have. Need to buy new ones. Like, why are there only small pieces? Where are the big chunks? Hello, Eladio. How are you doing? Okay, get the last ones. Oh, you just dropped it on my keyboard. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, that's it. Sorry, Lumi. There's no more treats left for you. Alright. Kitties have gotten their treats. He's very confused by the small pieces, yeah. It's like, where are my chunks? Where are my chunks at? Anyway. he got some treaties. He cannot complain. I think I might have some more treats in the kitchen somewhere, but those were like the usual treat. Those are out of commission for the time being in Forge. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can get to where I'm supposed to be going without the mushroom perk. Okay, I need to go get some water because I owe some hydrates. And I'm out of water. So give me a couple of seconds. Carl, you startled me, and that's why I happened to say some bad words in that clip. That is why. Yeah, and I've definitely gotten a little bit. I've gotten better with jump scares as well. At least I've gotten better with that alert. I still get a little bit startled, but I ain't screaming all over the place anymore. Time for new alerts when? I don't need all new alerts, but I could use a revamp of some of them. That's for sure. Why can't I mount on my raptor? Is this a no mounting zone? My raptor don't like me. Where? I have no idea where I'm going. Like, literally no idea. Somehow, somewhere here. But down? Summon the kitty cat. We just had the kitty cat here. Where am I actually going? I am going here. Ah. Found it. She's sneaky. Beat me to it though. What can we do to summon the kitty cat?
protect the vigil tacticians.
I was expecting to hear that.
We're all finished.
I guess wear some catnip. See if that summons a cat behind me or not. 50-50. They should just have some Cheetos. They might not be interested in the nip. We have plus size skål. And Steven. Cheers. Thank you again. Ah, the hydrates. Bouncing mushrooms. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna be like bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. My friends are all together back
What happened?
again.
I told you to stay close, not take unnecessary risks.
But we spotted a Mordrum prison caravan. We followed it,
Cat.
and it led us
The
to
cat
this
was like,
camp.
ooh, dip.
No risk, no reward.
Nippy.
I made the call. Erson backed me up. We thought it was worth the risk. We were right.
Fair enough. Now, how heavily defended is this camp of yours?
Very. The
It's got a
Mordrum
plan
Guard are
thing.
not mindless. They set up a strong defensive perimeter, and they know how to patrol it.
Brimstone is right. The Mordrum Guard are sharp, precise. They must know we're coming.
That doesn't matter now. There are prisoners here, and our friends might be among them. We're going in.
We're going in.
Thanks for backing up Bram, Tribune. What's your assessment of the situation here?
This seems to be a large-scale prisoner containment camp. The Mordrum Guard goes out, collects living and dead bodies, and brings them here.
And this is where they grow all the Mordrum we've been fighting? Part prison camp, part minion factory.
Right. There's no easy access.
Minion factory. That doesn't sound good.
Here. I can feel it.
Feelings? From a soldier like you?
Cut me some slack. I'm still getting used to this new magic and how to describe it. Come on, we think there's a back way in. Follow me.
I was like, okay, now we're running. I like how we're just gonna free prisoners, but we're just gonna walk slowly at an RP pace. Well, this must be red posties for the horde. Yeah, I don't have my super cute stickies yet, so I'm
If we can do
taking
enough
what I
damage
have
to
at the
this
moment.
facility, it'll disrupt Mordremoth's progress
is
in
red.
the whole region. If things get ugly, stand near me. I can boost your strength.
Boost me? Increases outgoing damage, stacks intensely. Oh, stacks intensity, I mean. Cool. Well, are you following me? More like? Bunch of trolls here. Me no like here. Manas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Hello. Twitch drops for Cult of the Lamb.
Let's do this.
It's still on my to playlist.
Quickly, now you suffer. Nothing can bring me down.
Take him down. Yo, we're OP. Hey, welcome into chat. Hope you're well. No kitty. It's Lulu. Yo. That's Lumi. She's the more camera shy kitty cat.
We're done here. Let's
You
move on to the main-
You my little cutie. Don't tell Caesar, but she's the cutest. It's just kitty attitude. They get treats every day. She's now indulging in the catnip. That is a treat though for her. For sure. I need to go and scout and see if I can find some other cat treats at some point. I think I have some more in the pantry.
Hold up. There's too many Mordrum Guard ahead. If we engage, the noise will alert the entire camp.
Oh, we can take him on?
Looks like a Mordrum Guard bivouac.
This one is Ritlock being on the safe side of things.
Mordrum Guard muster here before rolling out in force to collect prisoners and corpses.
Except for that guy looks kind of buff in the middle. I don't want to go against him.
We can handle this.
I'm with Bram. You have haven't really seen this team in action yet, Tribune. Trust me, and follow my lead.
Yeah, we could do it. Is that what she said? We could definitely do this. I believe. I 100% believe. Why are you going over here? Rocks, we're not going this way. We're going this way. Need more points for kitty treats. They get so spoiled. Not worry.
You must do this alone. They're here. Just like our master said. Destroy them.
We got this. Look, they're already all dead. Easy. Okay, except for that wolf. My god. Leave me alone. They're not everywhere. Nothing annoying are these swarms coming after me. Whoops. Halloa! What is going on? Why can't I move? What the heck was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some healing, please. Holy shit. Something is being sus. You're a sniper. I knew there was a sniper.
Mists. Be ready.
No, 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 I can do this. What do you mean invaded? You can't invade me. Oh my god. Something's being weird. Why can't I use any of my abilities here? All of a sudden. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have something on me that's preventing me from using... I can't use any of my... Oh, I can use that for some reason. Not letting me use any of my other buttons here, though. What the heck is up with that? Oh my god, I'm such a numpty! I've had chat open the entire time, apparently. I can't believe this. I've been trying to say stuff. Still kept some of my Shadow Fiend though. Why does it keep on... Ah, this is really weird. Something's going on with my setup, because every time I click on my Shadow Fiend, it tries to link it in chat. And the same with every time I use a key binding. This is so weird. No, no, like, look, right. This is my own fault for not... I shouldn't be clicking the abilities. I know that. Just ignore me clicking the abilities for a second. Right, if I do click, because I need to keybind these again. If I click summon Shadow Fiend, it doesn't summon my Shadow Fiend. It links it into chat. And it's the same with all of these. It just links them in chat automatically. That's so weird. I was like, why is it doing that all of a sudden? Options. Control options. Skills. Healing skill. Utility. So then why aren't you working? So weird. Oh, no, don't do that. I'm like, what the heck?
My minion.
Okay. I'll kind of figure this out. It just thinks I've pressed shift for some reason. I don't know why. Really weird. Dova, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I need to fix these anyway because these key bindings are really, really scuffed. I need to make them better. Wait. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Don't do that. How about 1, 2, 3. Tell me this isn't bound to anything. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Yo, what the heck? No, but thank you so much for the tier 1 subby. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Thank you kindly. I very much appreciate that considering you just landed. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Okay, I'm keep running this back. One, 2, 3, 4. Zoom out, please. Let's zoom out. It's not my grip. And that'll be my second Healy. I just need better keybinds here, to be honest. And yeah, my keyboard layout is where it's supposed to be. Swedish keyboard layout, English language. I use Shift Plus for utilities. Need to get used to it. Not gonna lie, I had to turn off theme overlay. That's actually potentially smart as well. You're gonna put that there. Healing skill, utility 1. Utility 2. It's not bound to anything. Maybe there. I just had to learn these key bindings. It'll be fine. You just gotta get used to it. I started playing like 6 days ago. I haven't touched the key bindings yet. Yeah, welcome to Guild Wars 2. I hope you're enjoying it so far. There's nothing wrong with the default key bindings, I suppose. But the thing is, I have an MMO mouse, so I've got like 12 buttons on the side here. And I was like, I want to utilize these. So I have like dodge on one of the middle buttons, for an example. And my interact button is also on one of the buttons here as well. Just makes for a more like fluid gameplay, I think. Hello, Tuna. How's it going? So thank you again for the subby, Nova. Means you get a sticky on the wall with your name on it. I usually have cute stickies, but I forgot to stock up my supply for the month of May. So for now, everyone gets a red square sticky. Thank you. One button that is very useful later on, might not be bound at all, is about face. What does about face mean? About my face? Sorry, what? What is about face? I've never even seen this before. Is it actually called about face? Or is it face? Or is it... What am I looking for? The top part? Oh, about face. Turn your character 180 degrees. What? Where can I keybind this? That it's not gonna mess anything. Spectators blue player 4. What the heck is that? What? No, not backspace. Why is everything used by something else? Bro, I got X. X isn't used by anything. There we go. We can put it on X for now. Oh. What the heck? Wait, I'm gonna get way too dependent on this, or this is gonna mess something up. Is the game a first-person view? I mean, you could just, I guess, if you wanted to, if you zoom in, you could run around like and play Guild Wars like this. I imagine it'd be really hard though. Hello, Irish Crow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. I feel like this could be a challenge all on its own. Complete a jumping puzzle in first person. Oh, this would be so annoying. Can you imagine trying to do that? Holy shoot, that would be for sure. Managed to get on the top of the pile in first person though. Anyway, I can fine-tune my keybinds later. Yoo-hoo! So, anyway, we wiped out this entire camp. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, just like I said.
Look at all those tendrils.
Oh, look at those tendrils. We'll get him. Easy. I don't understand why they're underestimating our power.
Wreckage scattered across the plateau.
Or my
Let's see if
power.
we can scavenge some incendiaries.
Okay, wait, why are they immune? Uh-oh. Do you want to bubble all of us, maybe? What the freak? Who's protecting these jungle tendrils?
Losing blood.
Yo, any bombs anywhere? Oh, there. No, that's not a bomb. Bombs? Bombs? Pack supplies? Pack supplies? Pack supplies? Packed corpse? No airship debris, maybe? Need some incendiaries. That...
I don't see anything that'll help against those tendrils.
I don't really feel good at more like, going through someone's corpse.
Nothing useful here.
Nothing useful anywhere. Okay, I don't even see anything else to loot. Okay, some pack supplies over there. Are the clock tower backwards? How the heck do you do that backwards? I could barely do it the right way. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Oh, that's another corpse to rummage through.
This is a dead end.
Apparently this is a dead end. I don't find anything, I'm not finding any incendiaries. Uh-oh.
Nothing useful here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anything else? Anyone see any other corpses? Anything else we can loot? Maybe over here. It took her a few streams. I'm glad to hear that she wasn't a pro initially. Anyway. I'd be like, wow, how bad am I at jumping puzzles so she can do it backwards? Oh, packed ordnance. What's that? This is gonna be all the way over here.
Crate is still intact.
I knew it.
Ordnance here we can use.
All the way, the furthest away. That was the one.
They burn hot enough to reduce just about anything to ash.
What is this? Oh, these are... oh, I'm going the wrong way. These are add-ons for Guild Wars 2. Yeah. I would actually like to get the DPS add-on at some point. Like, maybe if you started raiding or something, just because I want to make sure that I don't completely get stuck.
Let's do this.
Take that. Oh, now they can all take damage. Get him. What? Is it still immune? Oh. We're never gonna get past these. I got to use them all like this. Go faster! Woohoo! Get him! Get him! DPS isn't that important at Guild Wars. I just want to make sure that I'm kind of like playing the spec sort of right. Because otherwise I'll have no idea if I'm just doing something horribly wrong or not. That's kind of what I meant, I guess, more than anything.
Might makes me right.
More packed ordnance. Yeah, let's go. Get him. Get the jungle tendrils. The evil. Did I not get that one? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, I think I shot the wrong one. Can I get reinforcements? Give me new ones. Oh, give me new ones. Thank God. Uh-oh. Take him out. Locked. Faster. Oh my God. Goddamn jungle tendrils, man. As long as you're not try-harding the most endgame challenge, crazy content, DPS... Oh, their DPS might be relevant, not really anywhere else.
Defense, then offense.
Yo. I want to make sure that I'm not bringing the team down, you know? I got yeeted! I do that enough anyway as it is. It was sneaky leeching. I don't mind anyone else leeching. I just don't want to be the biggest leecher myself. Finally account for the summoning stones. What are summoning stones? Or is that spoilery? Well, congratulations. Anyway. Uh-oh. I do something weird with my mouse? There's definitely something really weird going on with my mouse. Something very, very weird. What the heck? Something's really, really weird with my mouse. Excuse me? Corsair? I need to check the settings for my mouse. Because everything I'm doing with my mouse outside of the game is really weird. It's like I'm left clicking when I'm right clicking and vice versa. Something is very, very weird. I wonder why. There's problems for me at times as well. I used to have problems with Razor. I used to not have so many problems with Corsair, but now for some reason it's like it's being really, really weird. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just gonna try to like plug and unplug my mouse and see what happens. I'm really sorry I left my dudes all by themselves over there. Everything works fine in game, like my scroll mouse and stuff, but outside of the game, I can't scroll. I can't click things. It's really weird. I'm not sure what's happening. It was really annoying. What the heck? Oh, Steven, see you later. Take care. Thank you again so much. Yeah, this is really, really freaking strange. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to be doing? What on earth is going on? One sec. Very weird. Not really sure what to do here. I don't know why my profile's completely freaking sus. This is very, 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 very weird. Why is berry farming so boring? Well, I don't know, but it sounds really freaking boring. It sounds very boring indeed. I must switch to left-hand mode. Where do I find left-hand mode? No, I don't seem to be on some left-hand mode. I don't know. It's just being weird. I don't know why. And now I got it to work outside of the game, but it's not working inside the game. No. Icky. That's not what I meant to click. This is so annoying. I'm so sorry. None of these are bound for some reason. Why? Okay. Stuff seems to be working now. Sorry about that. It was really, really weird. I have no idea what was going on. I think I have most of my control back. No, it wasn't the game. It was working fine in the game. It was everywhere else. It was like not working
Everyone keep your eyes open and move
on
up to that
Windows.
clearing.
The overseer
Anyways.
stations himself nearby,
Moving on.
between the corpse staging ground and the live prisoner cages.
Anyways, sorry about that.
There's the overseer.
I've never had an issue with Razer hardware. I've just had an issue with Razer software. My first gaming mouse MMO, the Molten Naga, still works perfectly fine. Has it as a backup in case I need it.
Proceed with caution and be ready for anything.
Get him! Yo, OP. Oh wow, he's a fast runner. You're a sniper. Get him. Yeah, more bleeding. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Al should get sponsored by Logitech so she finally learns. Needing to reflex stuff all the time is not normal. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, Logitech have some sleek things as well. They do.
Any damage we do.
I just really... I don't know. I've become so familiar with like the look of
Nothing can bring me down.
the Corsair stuff.
Let's do this.
And I really like how their headsets look. But yes, I have heard good things. I think it's healing him. Oh. Oh. Get it down. Easy. What about... I'm trying to think of what other kinds of brands there are that are good out there. No, I just think that Corsair have sleek keyboards. Obviously the MMO mouse as well, which I'm never gonna get away from. Like Logitech don't have an MMO mouse, do they? I don't think they do. So how am I supposed to survive without that? Is the question. Bruh, does he get healed that fast?
Eat pain. How many ales have I had?
What the heck? Okay. You gotta kill him quicker, guys. Way quicker. Getting too much healies. No! No, 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 they need me! They need me! Ah, he's getting healed again. Seriously? Or maybe one of you guys rest me? You suck.
Need support.
Oh my god. No one's focusing on saving the person doing the tactics here. What a pain. Ugh. And I'm actually gonna die because there's too much shit on top of me. Oh, sorry, bro. Ah! Oops, where am I going? I got this, guys. Don't worry. Stupid plant. What? I didn't even pick up any thingies? Give me thingies. Get him. Get him. I targeted the wrong thing. No one saw that. It's fine.
Defense, then offense.
I don't have an MMO mouse, so I mean I need an MMO mouse. I'm too used to having too many buttons. I'm not sure I can go back.
Nothing can bring me down.
Like I wouldn't be able to go back to having like 4 side buttons or whatever is on offer. The heck is he after me so much? Bruh.
Enemy down. Not that it did us much good. Sorry, Commander. But this
Easy.
looks like a dead
Off. Definitely didn't die once there.
Reacting to us, growing stronger defenses. We need to hit them harder to clear a path.
Da, 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 da. Yes, that's our Discord server. Anyone's more than welcome to join and be part of our little Discord community as well. It's pretty active outside of streaming. Outside of when I stream. You're more than welcome to join.
Nice work, Tribune. I can see the camp below. Way below. How are we going to
What's
get
that?
down there?
Are we gonna get down there?
I'll
We
clear the
glide.
portals along the cliff face for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gliding.
lead the way, and the rest of you can catch up as quick as you can.
Wait, there is an MMO mouse? Oh yeah, that one. I've actually seen this one before. Yeah. Only thing with this one is it's so thick. It's a thick mouse. I have tiny hands. And that is a very thick mouse. Mouth? Mouse? Mouth? But yes, indeed.
Another proud moment. Nice work.
I forgot about that one.
Thanks, boss. Though, I'm not sure everyone would agree. Canuck's looking greener than usual.
I'm fine.
700 berries out of a few 122. You can do it. Just keep on going, Hane.
See how green you get.
This is where they keep the live prisoners. Whoever we're looking for is somewhere nearby.
Save the prisoners.
We'll get you out of here, Mom.
Save the people.
I swear it.
We need to save everyone. Everyone. Are they gonna let us save everyone, though? That's the question. Get rid of those bombs. Whoa! You see, it has such a big area of effect. Take them out one at a time, so we get everyone. Oh, that's a big... Does this vine even care about us? It's just like a passive vine thing. Okay. Weird. That I can't do damage to. Let me take it out. There we go. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but I felt like we should get rid of that. Shit, they mad now. You guys went and pulled everything without me? Seriously? Oof, itch. Oh well, it's not like I'm not gonna be changing my peripherals anytime soon anyway, because I did just get like my Corsair stuff is pretty new, so it will last me. It's just I keep on changing or messing up my profiles somehow. It might be more of a me issue than a Corsair issue. I'm not sure. It's I know.
Hello, 22 mil and happy 1st of May, D.
Happy 1st of May to you as well, Rama. How are you? Hello. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Oh my god, it's almost a year. I have normal stickies for now. I'm waiting for my cute ones to arrive. I have not ordered them yet because I'm a bad person. Rama, thank you. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been well. You have today off? Are you working? That is almost 2 years. Thank you. 22 years. Yeah, 22 years is a long time. You also have a public holiday today. Nice. So do I. It is very, very much appreciated. Uh-oh. I managed to aggro a few of them. Hello.
Commander, wait. This one is Nightmare Court. Shall I kill it?
My work is not finished.
I don't want trouble. I just want to get out of here.
Whoa. Did we just kill
Start
Nightmare
running and
Courts?
Don't stop until you hit dry top. Move.
Where did they go? Prove it. Start running and don't stop until you hit dry top. Oh, okay. We didn't outright kill that plant. We just threatened it. Run away or there'll be trouble. Easy. Easy. Who said we couldn't take out an entire encampment by ourselves? And I'm not even a buffed Reaper yet. I'm gonna be OP next... What? When? Wait, is it buff today? You guys said Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday today. I mean tomorrow. You guys said Tuesday, right?
I'm ready for action. Where do you want me?
Aww.
We've got things covered here. If you want to get back in the action, find Larenthir and follow his lead. Move out!
Uh-oh, we missed someone. Gotta save someone over here. That's not nice. We'd leave no one behind.
Thanks, Commander. Be advised, the Mordrim commandeered a lot of our weaponry and supplies when they took us.
On it. Now get yourself to safety,
They
soldier.
stole our weaponry. Of course they did. They're sneaky. Oh, I got loot down there. I missed that. Quick use. Oh, no, a terror griff. I hate these guys. They're so annoying. Their spiky little arm wings are way, 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 way too long. Like, way too good of a reach. Guess I'm just gonna attack from afar. Okay, 2 more people to save. Who we got in here? What?
That was the last one, and still no sign of our people.
But that wasn't the last one. Oh, you guys broke that one
Are you
out.
still feeling that feeling?
Affirmative. And it's even stronger here. They're close. Just beyond those vine walls.
Where are
What are
people?
we waiting for? Tribune, put your new magic to work and clear us a path. Please!
Let's go. I'm ready to find Destiny's Edge. He's OP. He's OP.
A rescue party. Then
Oh,
we'll
a little bit funny there.
In here. They're starving us. No food or water for days.
Oh my god.
Because Mordremoth doesn't care if we're alive or dead when it plugs us into a blighting tree. Release us now!
Fowlin?
Why is Mordremoth locking up so many nightmare courtiers?
You know nothing of the court. We seek freedom, and Mordremoth's yoke is even more onerous than the Pale Trees.
Forget her. Just get me out. The Mordrim took Logan and
Oh,
sent
would
her
have
deeper
punted
in the
Brown
jungle,
for that.
and I don't know why.
Yo,
Hang on,
both
Mother.
Ear
About
and
to bust you out of
Fowlin.
there.
What the heck? I don't believe. Oh my god, hit it faster. How fast can I spam this? Fast, very fast. Whoa! Oh. That guy was not happy to see us. Dun dun dun.
Head through the overpass. We can cut it off there.
What's happening? They are very mad. Leave her.
We have to keep moving.
Uh-oh.
I like my chances better this way.
I said leave her. What the heck? Totally deserved that.
Mother, look out!
Oh my god. What the heck is that?
No!
What the heck? She dead? What the heck just happened?
Congratulations, dear Val. You've gingerly lucky number 13. You must be a real winner.
The heck is that? I like that he's just standing there waiting for us nicely. Yeah, how is it? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Hello. You came in at a very devastated moment. It did happen so fast. This could have been avoided if we kill Fowl in the moment we saw. I told Ear to leave her. I was like, just leave her. She's evil anyway. What the heck? Oh shit. But no, apparently consumes foes to gain power. That doesn't sound good. Apparently Ear had to be the goody two shoes and try to freaking save her anyway. Can you believe this? Staffa, welcome, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely day. Can't see anything. I can't believe that. Like, why? Why would she even... Oh. Nah. I'm so upset right now. She fine? She better be fine. She was like my mentor in the beginning. I was like, oh my god, who are you? And why are you amazing compared to me? Can't believe. You're working, so can't pay much attention. No worries. I hope work goes by swiftly. Thank you for coming in to lurk. Thank you. Why is everyone on my team dead? Oops. I didn't actually successfully res. That's not great. What? Guys, stop slacking. I'm trying to save you. Okay, I don't think this whole save you thing is gonna go very well. Just know what? I'll save them later. It's fine. They're just down for a little while.
That's how I do it.
We'll save them later. It's okay. Oh, that's fine. They just saved themselves as soon as the beast was dead. How convenient. Got so we're gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, yeah.
Mom! Spirits!
Bram, I'm sorry.
Me too, kid. At least she took Fowlin with her. And Fowlin died screaming.
They actually killed her off? But they just like reconnected and everything.
Time. There are rituals to perform. Gone. Spirits. I don't even know if he was with her during the crash. And her bow. If it's in that camp, I want it. My mom and I never... We didn't have... Just let me say goodbye to her. Alone.
Oh.
Just go. I'll catch up.
He doesn't want us to be
I'm not
here.
going to die out here. Not until I see Mordremoth fall.
I can't believe this.
Take whatever time you need. Catch up as soon as you can.
This just sad. This is sad as heck. They actually killed her off. What the? Well, Scruffy, where the heck are you going? What's sad? They just killed off Ear. They just killed my ear. Now you have two companions who have personal beef with Morty. Well, yeah. Now both Jory and Braham are very very sages indeed. Look at her. Everyone's favorite redhead. She got yeeted from the story.
Listen up. I need a volunteer to stay behind. Bram will get his time, but he needs someone to watch his back.
I was already planning to, Commander. Bram and I have been through too much. For me to
Petition to
just
kill
leave him like
Logan.
this.
That's so nice.
Go on ahead.
Heck.
I'll make sure we find you. After Bram makes his peace with Air.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Fox.
Aer's
Everyone
dead.
else, move out. The rest of our friends are still out there. And the egg. And Mordramoth.
It's very sad. It's a very sad and emotional moment. I trade Logan and Braham for... I trade Braham as well. I trade the son for the mother. Oh my god, that's vicious. I don't believe.
Commander, not sure if this is important, but I just saw your comrades, the Norn and the Char, carrying a body.
I'm sorry to report, that was Aer Stegalkin. She fell in combat with one of the new
I didn't think she was gonna die.
Oh, guys. My
I thought she was like my OP mentor.
She was an inspiration to a lot of us. And she'll be missed.
Not just missed. She'll be avenged. Mordramoth will pay for all the lives it's destroyed.
I'll spread the word. Aer will be remembered. I promise you.
Thank you. I'm pressing on to find Traherne and the rest of
I don't know, like
Destiny's
maybe she
Edge
wasn't like
before
officially my
Mordramoth
mentor
claims
or
them
whatever,
too.
but she's I'm obviously she's been in my personal story as we're both Norn. Oh my goodness. This is not expecting that. What is this? A new back item. You just basically go on looks. Anyway, moving on to the loot. Someone just died, but there's loot. My hair is slipping a little bit. Oh, that one's cool. That one's evil. Yeah, eardrops a backpack. We can loot her. What the heck? Braham is totally not checking what loot airdrop. That's why he wanted to be alone with her. I get it. I get it. But seeing as I can select what stats, there's literally nothing on this except for what the skin looks like, and that skin was the nicest.
Always achieving greatness.
And a mastery point has been earned. Okay, anyway, moving on to loot. That was all really sad though. We shed a little tear there for her. Very sad. But we do have some loot to open in the meanwhile. And identify die. Yeah. Because you never know. We might get some good stuff in the loot bags of the loot bags. Okay, there was no precursor. Never mind. It was a harpoon gun. And some other things. Boring. Da 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 da. All mentors are supposed to die. Oh, Qui-Gon, Yoda, Obi-Wan, the Emperor. That's true. That's how you rise. You become the, you know. Is that your like? Is that the initiation, right? Your mentor dies. It's now up to you to carry it forwards. Oh my goodness, that is some cool looking. Oh, there's even little dragon heads. Yo, Pog, I want this. What is this set called? I'm guessing it's not an outfit. Or is it it's not, because that looks like a different chest piece. It doesn't look like it fits. Maybe it does fit. I don't know. You can get that easily. Decade of the Dragon achievement. Oh, so you get it from doing an achievement. That's cool. I think it looks cool. It's sick. But is it an outfit or is it armor pieces? Does that mean that I can wear it? It's not a heavy... I just thought that was like... I thought maybe it was heavy armor. The chest is not the same set. Decade of the Dragons. Yo! I have some... I've done something. I'm a 4 out of 10. Weapon pack. War skin. What? This is a cloak. Ooh. I love the physics in this game. Whoosh. Oh no, I can't see what weapons are in there. But where's the actual armor? Oh. Oh, you use the proofs of legend to buy the pieces. Ah, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, it was a pretty cool set. Also, that's where I was supposed to go. Wait, is this a new map? This is a new map. But I'm not done. I'm not done over there yet. I was like, take me back. I'm scared. Okay. This looks nice so far. Oh, someone's dead.
All part of the eternal alchemy.
I love Auric Basin. AB. I just think of Arathi Basin when someone says AB.
I won't sugarcoat it. Not great. We're in no shape to join the others.
Oh, thank the gods, it's the
No, think you can fully complete the maps one by one. You'll need to go further and backtrack a bit. Yeah, I think so. You get the lumber bill. I've got the blacksmith. That's exactly what I was thinking. It was like, everyone's like, AB is a really cool map. I'm like, AB? World of Warcraft? Arathi Basin? The meta in this map is epic and the loot is plentiful. I like the sound of plentiful loot. Oh, there's a big guy that's pink. Or magenta or whatever color. He's awesome. Okay. Up, Lieutenant Francis. Hi.
Lieutenant Francis, are you in charge here?
No, Commander. Found these Priory folks on my way out of the wreckage. Sierra and Piera are calling the shots here.
Sierra and
We are
Piera.
what's left of a Priory-led ship that crashed nearby.
Most of our people have already headed east. We're helping those that couldn't get on their feet.
Sierra here found me half dead under a tree. Patched me up good as new. Owe her my life.
I'm a combat medic. It's my job to keep people alive on the battlefield.
The other Priory members. You said they headed east?
That's right. Spotted some ancient-looking golden structures and, well, you know us Priory folk and old shiny things.
They started lighting up just now, right after some Sylvari woman with a backpack ran through.
Wait, a Sylvari with a backpack? What direction was she headed in?
East, like the rest. You know this Sylvari?
Yes, she's got my egg.
It's a long story.
She stole my egg. It's cave and she's got my egg. It's my egg. I went through the hardships to get it. It was super annoying. The crystal layer of glint. Francis, the one from the human personal story. I've only done the Norn. I've only leveled the Norn, so I do not know the answer to that, Stefo, unfortunately. Okay, we've got the waypoint. Should we empty bags? Here. Hey, ma. Hello there. I see some fancy ass legendary swords. I'm just gonna sell some stuff. Sell a bunch of junk. Make my bags cleaner. Are you here to take me on the meta in 43 minutes? Where's that? Okay, that's in 43 minutes. That's fine. I have time to explore a little and continue the story. Where does it even want me to go? Over here. Price possessions. Need to chase down this Sylvari and stealing my stuff. Let's see now. Apparently the path goes this way. This is really nice. I like all the the glowy stuff in the sky. Oh no. What? There's a dead kitty cat and a bunch of pocket raptors. That's just evil. Okay. Skål! And I need to do a sticky for you, don't I, Santo? The raptors were hungry. No. The raptors can be hungry, but you know, like fucking, have you seen how many plants there are in this jungle? Like, eat some plants, eat some greens, they're good for you. They're probably lacking vitamins by the droves. Thank you very much for the 14 months, Yanto. Thanks for all the support. We're just doing regular stickies for now until I get some QEs come in. Hello, Arnfred. I dodged the small raptors, we're fine. I'm back with my team.
I mean to find out. Glint's egg is my responsibility, and Kaith stole it out from under me. The Pale Tree's vision showed how important the egg could be. I'm not leaving it in anyone else's hands. Move out!
Birdies. Move out! Moving out. Might have moved out too far. Shit. Oh well. It's okay. I wanted to explore a little bit. I think I fucked up really badly. I'm gonna go the long way around.
Spread my legend.
Whoopsie daisy. It's okay. Wait, maybe we could just take one of those eggs instead. We're not leaving the mission area. I'm going back. But it's nice here though. I feel at home in this forest. I would like a post-it next to Yin's, please. Of course. Perfect answer to the previous statement. What was my... No. Vegetables taste like sad anyway. Okay, that was just Uncle Roger completely owning one. Or completely owning someone that wanted vegan foods. Where am I going? Up here. Uh-oh, there's things there. Okie dokie, Nils. Oh my god, I need to find new stickies now. I'm running out of these stickies as well. I have some other stickies somewhere. I have no fear. I can hear birdies. Those are birds in the game, right? That's not outside. That's the last sticky. Right next to Yin. There you go. You're next to each other now. The bird sounds are definitely from the game, not outside. Okay. Ruka the Wanderer. What are you? Oh, my little bunny. Hello? Am I bugged out because I came from the wrong area? Guys, you want to come with me? Thanks.
Glowy person.
There we go.
Huh.
The game was like, cannot compute. Error.
Well, obviously.
Because I, you know, hacked the game, came from the wrong area. I wanted to explore. And totally miscalculated my gliding. Oh, Zeta, welcome back. Hello. Glowy person. I was like, hello, glowy person. Alpha, what are you doing smug in the corner? Uh-oh. Why is there so many dead people? What is that? Oh, no, a cavalier. They're so OP. These are some aggressive bird chirps in this game. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Get him. So annoying. You sent that thing on Discord? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Reigns of the Fusser Acid Stone Drake. Is that the one from Aeonax? Congratulations. I already had that one, of course, but congrats. Had something for once the Alpha didn't have. Oh, you don't have Void Star? I've got Void Star as well. Get back to me when you got that stupid chicken. No, but seriously, congratulations. That's the nicest Stone Drake. It's purpley.
What's happening here?
Purpley.
Commander, we've made camp down the hill.
You actively gonna farm for Void Star though?
Provide some security, and
I just camped my mage at one of the portal locations and would just log in
to the spires, but
every now and then. And then once upon a time a portal just spawned there.
Everyone else with me.
We've got it covered.
Gonna sit in Shadow Moon. That's exactly what I did. I also sat in Shadow Moon. Just waiting for it to spawn.
there's the glowy guy again.
There's the glowy guy again.
You'll have to keep wondering.
Oh man, the glowy guy keeps disappearing. He doesn't want to be our friend. Why not? Why doesn't he want to be our friends? Just really sad. Just flew around the spawn points once a day and only took 3 or 4 goes. Well, 3 or 4 times around the spawn point. I feel like I spent years on and off doing that. I used to actively fly around all the spawn points in like Frostfire Ridge and Nagrand or whatever and Shadow Moon, and then I finally just gave up and I just like parked my characters. Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention. This is a big guy. Take that. It's so weird that there's no like attack animation for this one.
Now it's on.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops. Some really aggressive birds. So far I spent 3 minutes looking for this amount, now I'm going AFK again. Just no, it will just appear. One day the portal would just appear. There's no sense in just sitting there staring at the spawn point hoping for it to spawn.
Happy to help. Now tell me, who's that glowy person we saw before the attack?
Just like my Timmy impersonation wasn't that bad. It was pretty good.
The ones that reacted to Keith. Let's find out what it's up to.
Also, tell me everything about these golden structures. And hey, okay then, let's go.
Let's go. She just wants to soak in all the knowledge. What are these golden structures?
You there! Stop!
Ooh. No, but come back! Ruka the Wanderer. Tell me something about yourself. What are you? Looks like Vision.
End of the line, pal. Identify yourself.
I'm in the midst of an important mission. I must follow the trail before it
What
goes cold.
is it?
What is your mission? Who do you serve?
I'm a ethereal being with armor. Like
Ruka, the
what?
Wanderer of the Exalted.
The
We are charged
Exalted?
with preserving life from the predations of elder dragons.
Then we share a common goal and a common enemy. I'm the commander of the Pact, here to wage war against Mordremoth.
Good. As for my mission,
Oh, he's not
I'm
naked.
tracking
He's
an
wearing armor.
Object. These devices respond to Glint's legacy, which means
Keith and the egg. It must be.
Did you say egg? After all these years, I must go quickly.
Oh, that's my
I
egg.
might need help. You may accompany me if you wish.
Oh, thanks. I'm allowed to accompany the
I
guy.
should stay here for a while and get these people organized. They need me.
So,
Besides, we should learn as much
what
as we
the
can about
F
these
is an
magical
Exalted?
defensive pillars.
Good idea. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Yo, he's also fast. Oh my goodness. He's gonna steal your eggs. Whoa. What eggs are we talking about?
It's Keith. And Is that your egg she's carrying?
That's my egg. I earned it.
You've done well, Kate. Fowlin?
What? She dead.
Bring the egg to me.
What? The egg? The egg is my wild hunt, and I can only trust myself with it.
Oh, it's Mordremoth been corrupting her this entire time.
We can all trust Mordremoth.
Fowlin?
Oh, icky! No. Icky, 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 icky.
Get the egg and run!
I'll get the egg and I'll run. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Why did she get to evolve? Air's dead and she gets the freaking new body? Are you serious?
What's happening? The egg's power is coursing through me.
Bruh. Use the power of light to search forward, damages nearby foes. Right, I know to help you kill Fowlin? Seriously. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, I was not ready for that. Oh my god, this is awesome. Use the egg's power to follow Rook. Oh, okay, I'm not allowed to...
You said you felt the hatchling's power. Channel it to push through the vines.
Pog? Oh my god, this is so cool.
This energy, it reminds me of the Zephyrite crystals.
You better run.
Glint's offspring has chosen you.
Oh shit. How did he get over there?
To get the egg to safety.
Oh. I think I might have prematurely used that jump thing.
They've got you surrounded.
Oops. They don't have me surrounded. I'm where you are. Where are we going next?
You can make it. Come to me.
I can make it. Where are we going? Where the fuck did he go?
You've learned. This way. We're nearly there.
What? Uh-oh. Nope. No, this is not going well for me. No! Oh! Shoot! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Can we just pretend that never happened? Shit. I failed the big jump. Whoops. So, about that, no one saw that. It's fine. What? Can you just go ahead of me, dude, so I know where we're going?
This energy, it reminds me of the Zephyrite
I know we're
crystals,
going up there.
but it's stronger.
Glint's offspring has chosen you. Channel this.
What's the difference between this one and that one? Oh my god. Oops. Hi, dude. Are we going after this? Over here.
You can make it. Come to me.
Use all you've learned.
Where the fuck is he?
This way. We're nearly there.
What? Shit. Whoops. Wait. Yeah, what never happened? Exactly. That's what I mean.
This energy, it reminds
Pounds
me of
across
the
great
Zephyrite crystals,
distances.
but it's
High in
stronger.
the air. Bruh, it's like the same thing.
Offspring has chosen you.
I'm so
Channel
stuck.
this gift to get the egg to safety.
It's just, I can't jump very, what?
Can make it. Come
Just
to me.
yeeted me. This is rude. I don't like the other pounce one as much.
Use all you've learned. This way. We're nearly there.
It's that one is sus. That one is very sus. What? Why can't I use it? It's not working. Wait. I need to experiment which jump is the best. I'm so bad at this. It's terrible. What does that do? Wait, did I just sacrifice myself with that ability? Is this a joke? First day with new powers is
energy,
rough.
It reminds me of the Zephyrite
I'm trying to
crystals,
move while I make
but
the
it's
jump, but it's
stronger.
being Pepega.
Glint's offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety.
Or, I don't know, this one's easier. This leap.
Use all you've learned.
for some reason, is not liking me though. It's button number 3 that I don't like. Which way am I supposed to go now? There we go. Okay. I just couldn't really tell the difference between number 1 and number 3.
It's found you this way.
Oh my god, run away! Faster! Dude! Oh shit, where'd you go? Hi. Where did you go now? The fuck is he doing? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Wait, I didn't do that. Is this a joke?
It's found you this way.
Haha, you didn't see that coming, did you? Okay, yeah, you did. Shit. What's the range on this? 1,600. What is that? 1,600? No, it's not. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Okay, let's try the other way. Maybe I'm not supposed to go that way. Shoot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh man. Oh, apparently that was a really bad idea. Where we going now? Faster! Oh shit! Wait, what? Dude? What? I wasn't even close. This is bullshit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying. You're the slowpoke.
To try. Do you have a glider?
Yes, I have a glider. That gliding I can do. I have a glider. Where are we gliding to though? Oh, over there. Oh. What? What? I don't have enough gliding power for this. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, apparently, the game decided to make me OP.
Hatchling chose well. You'll be a fine
Nice.
Where are we?
Near the camp where we met. We're not quite
Evo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
pylon. Go on ahead. I'll distract the remaining Mordrum and meet you there. We need to discuss your next steps.
Thank you. Thank you very much. This is a lot easier once I realized this was a targeted jump. It explains so much more. Let's see. Yoo-hoo! Hello, campers. I'm back. Oh, I probably go this way because, you know, I'm OP. I'm gonna miss having these wings. Can I just have them everywhere on these maps?
To take the egg.
Be very convenient.
I don't want to possess the egg. I want to protect it. It chose you as its bearer.
It chose me? How could it choose me?
The egg was like, Mommy. Mommy.
All I can do is support you. Pass the egg through this beam. It'll reactivate this outpost's defenses and safeguard the area from Mordrum.
Nice. The egg is so powerful. It's like, let's make a bubble.
What happens now?
You need to go south to Tarir, the city of the Forgotten. It's a safe place, built to shield the egg as it hatches.
You're asking a lot. The egg
How
was
long is it gonna
stolen
take
from
this
me.
egg to
I just
hatch
got it
though?
back. I'm not taking any chances with it.
You still not trust me?
I don't know you well enough.
Trust yourself. Your instincts brought you here for a reason. While you have the egg, every Mordrum alive will be after you. Get it to Tarir, and hurry.
All right.
I'll go on ahead to inform the Exalted, and make sure the city is ready to receive you.
Where the heck is this place, then? I have a new mission. Ooh, sigil. 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 Gain 5 stacks of might for 10 seconds when interrupting a foe. I don't even know what that means. That's super cool. Deal 3 boons when interrupting a foe. Or inflict 5 stacks of vulnerability for 10 seconds when interrupting a foe. Does an interrupt count as like any kind of fear or whatever? Oh my goodness. Really matter. Just take one. I want a stack of might, but I don't know what might is. Is that here somewhere? These, concentration, luck, boon, condition. What? Might's not here, so what the heck is might? Growth keys. Skill Wars 2 might. It's a boon that increases power and condition damage. Oh, okay, give me some of that.
I'm always achieving greatness.
I'm always achieving greatness. Cool. Looties. Oh my god. I need to find someone that wants to buy stuff from me. So, hero point run. I'm gonna try to locate where I'm going next for my story. For now. Thanks though, Tabe. I really appreciate the offer. I'm going on a new adventure. How much of this map have I explored? Okay. So that's the new map. This is the new map. So this map goes down like this. Yes, it does. This is the jungle floor. Does that mean that there's not so much uppity and downity on this map? This is the jungle floor. Also, I think I didn't see you on a level 80 character yet. What gear do you have? This is my level 80 character. I have 2 sets. I have a Berserker set and I have a... I can't remember what the other one is. Not the Celestial one, the other one. This is Seds. I think I have a Seds set. No. Okay, I can't remember. But, yeah. I have 2 sets of gear. Oh, you mean to see me on level 80 before today's stream? Oh. Oh, my Necro's been level 80 for decently long time. Da 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 da. Viper. The one. And then Berserkers. I don't even know which one I'm meant to be wearing at the moment, but Reaper's Berserkers, right? This map is easy to navigate. The next map will be the one you dread. Oh my goodness. The next map is the one that everyone's been talking about. Is that Tangled Depth? I think everyone's been like, oh, Tangled Depth, by the way, is hilarious. Just so you know, Val. Have I messed up my trinkets? Oh, level 30 trinkets. You're right. my berserkers. This is my berserkers, right? That's not happy with me. Equip from armory. But does that what happens if I like, do they not swapsies? They do not swapsies. I have other things here. Oh.
Active and powered.
I have a thing. I don't know where that came from. That came from my bags, but
My sword is ready.
I have a new backpack as well.
Bring news. Tarir has come under attack.
Oh, would you look at that? She did a thing. I think my underwater weapons are really... Oh, that one's level 80 anyway. The other ones aren't.
Tarir
Oh well.
is overrun. There remain only a dozen or so of us who are holding
Took
out
Preach
at the
30
sea
seconds
center.
to get lost and tangled.
Your foe is our foe.
Ugh,
Our
I am
blade is your
aiming
blade.
for...
We will work together to repel the Mordrum.
I don't know. Then I'm aiming to not get lost in the first 30 seconds anyway. 15 minutes to meta. Yes, I have a Reaper greatsword. I have a few greatswords actually.
Prepare the enchanted armors. The Mordrum will arrive shortly.
Oh, there's more of these guys.
For Glint.
What are they called? The Exalted? This guy looks more OP than our other dude. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What are they? What are they though? Kick mushrooms into their Tyrant King 3 times. What the heck? What kind of a challenge is that? Okay, 15 minutes till the meta. Should I do anything until the meta starts? Oh shit, these mushrooms, man. That mushroom just died. I thought we were supposed to kick the mushrooms. What is this mushroom challenge?
Let me know when you're ready.
Train the Exalted Markings Mastery to extract lore to use this device. Okay, I can't use this yet. I haven't unlocked the masteries. No, but I can't do it yet. I will. I will once I have unlocked that. Until then, I think I should try exploring a little bit. There's a lot of stuff I haven't explored. Is my staff also Berserker? Well, now I'm using Vipers for some reason. I don't know which one's which. Oh, or I was using Berserkers. Now I'm using Berserkers. My staff is... Yes, it is. Power... Eller? Power, Precision, Ferocity. Power, Precision... It's not. It's condition damage. This is something else. I have... this is what I have on this staff. I have another staff somewhere, don't I? You should use your Bifrost, obviously. I mean, obviously, I could. Yeah, that's true. But let's get... let's be real here for a second. That's a scary move. That's a lot of gold. And it's a really big commitment to use. I'd rather just have it looking super shiny and pretty in my... Okay, remind me how this works again. I get infinite copies of this legendary, so I can use my legendary on my other characters as well. Or is it just the appearance? It binds to your account, yes. But that also means from the moment on you can use it on all my characters. Okay, yeah, so I can use it on all my characters. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's become like a meme factor at this point, that I just haven't used it. Maybe I'll just have it, like, maybe that'll just be a stream goal one day. Val finally uses the Bifrost. Finally unlocks it. Maybe. You never know. Hello, Fab. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome back.
Might makes me right.
I'll help these guys. But you're sitting on a Bifrost? Oh, yeah. He's just like, what? Yeah, I am. I am aware now anyway. I wasn't aware in the beginning when it was gifted to me, but I am aware now that it's one heck of a juicy item. What the heck is that? Champion Arrowhead. More Jurassic Park. Welcome to the jungle. Can I get the background story and why you're not using it? Okay, so the background story, long story short, is I didn't realize its worth in the beginning, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let it sit in my bags until I figure this out. And then I kind of figured it out, and then I was like, am I gonna be selfish and use it, or am I gonna like do an epic giveaway, or kind of like what am I doing with it? So I think that's a little bit why. Just like, if I still feel like I have the illusion of choice if it sits in my bag. Ooh, what are these exalted keys that I'm getting? Complete events in Northwatch. Okay, I will complete events in Northwatch. I guess that's this map's currency. As well, oh, all of this all of these types of currencies I usually get. I don't even salvage the back item. I can't. Oh my god. Yo, I feel like you should be in my team if we're doing some meta event. Is this it? Or what is this? Trial by fire? Are we joining a group? Or what are we doing? If medic successfully get an open chest, you need those keys. That's great. Shit, this is a hero challenge. Let's see me roll. I don't think I should be doing dangerous things while carrying the egg. Just saying. Feels like a really bad idea if I die. I only have 5 keys apparently. That doesn't feel like a lot. Are we following this commander? Where's this commander? There's a commander over there, and there's a commander. Wait, why is that commander green and that one's pink? I've never seen a pink one before.
Now it's on. Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, I understand why you guys say poker raptors now. Where did they even come from? I just get ambushed by a shit ton of pocket raptors. The little stinking little stinkers. My goodness. Pocket raptors. What the hell? That's not okay. Okay, they said that they need more people west. What, this commander over here? I'm gonna go save this commander. Save, but join. I'm gonna try to go over here. I'm gonna dodge. I'm going west. I needed help. Oh, or there's one here. Waiting. Oh, okay, the assault begins in 5 minutes. Yeah. Or 5 minutes and 46. I don't know how I'm gonna get there, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna follow Tuna. That's how we're getting there, actually. Welcome on in, Valor, by the way. Another Val in chat. If you click on the commander icon on the map, you can join their squad. Oh, are we joining their squad? We should join their squad. Join squad. I've joined their squad. Oh, I got mail.
Tarnished armor becomes shiny armor with a little script polish.
Just a crazy guy talking about shiny armor. Auctioneer Taro Cheek. Cheeky. Taro Cheeky. Wait, is this your brilliant idea? Oh, what? That's cheating. Oh! We have a problem, I fell. That's okay. That is 100% cheating. That's so cheating. Wait, why did you even go up there? Our squad is over here. Oh, grab the waypoint. Oh, that's great. But oh, wait, what? Why didn't we grab the waypoint? Didn't we not run past that? No, we didn't. We didn't go that way. Okay. Cheers. Accepting bid, 30 lumps of... Oh! That's the auctioneer that was talking. It's an event. Silly. Da 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 da. Whoa! Jewel onto the back item, and don't forget some sigils don't stack on the same weapon. Thank you! Wait, Tabe, is this you? I'm so bad with everyone's in-games names. Yes, it is Tabe. Thank you kindly. Sigils, Ruby, Lucky Great Labbit Lantern. Oh! Whoa, my goodness, it's the bunny thing from the Lunar Festival. Thank you. I want this. I want this. I want this. That's so nice of you. Oh. What is that? Ooh, it's a berserker staff. What does that look like? Ooh, that looks evil. That fits Necro so well. Great. Oh, she'll miss them. I'm not missing the meta. We got 2.5 minutes until the assault begins. Thank you so much, Tabe. That's so kind of you. Okay. We put this onto my back item. Which is where in this? Lucky Bunny. No, that's not a back item. That is a back item. Wait, now I'm confused. What is this actually? Oh, it is a back item. I get confused because it was in this slot here. Okay, Ruby and back item. What else? I need to delete my mail, I know. Doing the back item, sigils on weapons. Can I just like do that? No. Of course I can't. How does this work? Whoa. I'm gonna do this berserkers because that's Reaper wants berserkers, right? When was the last time fashion took you 2.5 minutes? And I know. The skulls go perfectly with the bunny. It's berserkers I want, right? Yes. Okay, berserkers. Hello, Silverhawk. What's up? Okay. But how do I do this? How? Yes, I want you to go there. How does this work? Why can I not click this into here? Okay, I can now. Never mind. It worked. I figured it out. New staff. I'm so pogged right now. Does not stack with any tier of the same tier. Okay, how do I know if the sigils are the same tier? Shit, we're starting in 28 seconds. I can stack these because they're different. Right? What? This, or how does this work? How do I know if a sigil is the same tier as another someone put food out? Oh my god, there's food. Wait, I can't eat that food. Did they kick me out of the squad? Oh no, I ate the food. I'm eating the food. I ate the food. So put two don't put two identical ones on. Okay.
We have protected Tarir for over a century.
Getting healthy.
It will not fall this day.
I think something's going on.
Never saw it coming.
Thank you so much, Dave. Seriously. Super, super, super kind of you. My new staff fits very well with me being Necro. I sent the other sigils for the great sword. Thank you. I'll put them on. Okay, what are we doing? Whoa. Maybe I should stick with everyone else in my squad. Where is everyone else going? Oh, inside the portal. Oh. What? I can't use that! Do we have to use that? No, we don't. That's just a portal. We can go in some other way, right? I think my people are down here. Can I glide inside of here? Or no? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just didn't want to, like, jump to my death. I see them. Yo! This is such a cool place! I want to explore it now, but okay, I'm not going to. Oh my goodness. Oh, but they're kind of cute though. Look at them. Or there's a mastery point up there. Okay, I should... Oh, I can mount in here too. Oh, it's a little bit laggy. Is this because I turned nameplates on again? This is so cool. You need mushroom magic? There's a mushroom master making really adorable sounds over here. Mordrum Stomper. Oh, you look scary though. That Octavine thing is very viney and has lots of vines everywhere. No, I'm not gonna go exploring now. I'm gonna do whatever. I'm just gonna follow my commander. I trust my commander. Okay, wait, this looks like a really bad idea. There we go. Slay the remaining Octavines before they regenerate. Oh no. Wait, where are the remaining Octavines?
Can't see.
Uh-oh. Someone threw ink into my eyes. This commander is so fast. What the frick is he? He's just a blob. What's he doing? Don't we have to kill the other ones? Oh, like that one and that one and that one. How are we gonna kill them that fast? I'm so confused. Oh, I get it now. I get it. 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 My bad. I thought that was ours that died. It was someone else's of the other 4 that died. They need to die at the same time. I get it now. I get the tactics.
Fury, might makes me right.
Yay, we did it. And now we can help them kick with the butt of some other ones. Hopefully. Shit, the speed boost. Oh my god. Woo. Calm down. Did we win? I think we won. Why's everyone going down? Oh, shit! Oh, thank god there was a mushroom that saved me. Whoa! I did not think there was going to be a hole. Oh my god.
Back on my feet. I'm neither here nor there.
Can I turn off nameplates? How does this work? Show all squad names. No, not right now. What? I can still see squad names. It didn't work. Okay, it worked now. Just because I could already see them.
Do you see? I did that.
Yeah, I love that we're doing a hero challenge. What on earth is going on? Okay, that was fast. Am I looting this chest? Exalted chest. Or do I wait? No, you said wait until the end. When is the end? When do I loot? Get the biggest ones first. Okay, what does the biggest one look like? What? I don't even know what the biggest one looks like. They're all big. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't even say anything. That one looks big. They look very big. I mean, that one doesn't look so big. Leave squad and let's party up. Oh, we do that? Does it not matter? How the frick do I leave the party? It's bigger than me.
Another.
Oh, I don't have so many keys. Oh, never mind. Holy crap. Oh my god, there's so many loot rewards. Oh, this is why you guys do meta trains? Because of like all this. Oh, I got some more keys.
Reward.
Okay, I got a bunch of more keys. Okay, what chest am I looking for? What am I opening? That one looks tiny. Yes, I could trade my bouncing mushroom mastery. Yoo-hoo! Yes! What am I trading now? I have no idea. What should I train? Whatever. Training exalted markings because I need that one because it's blue. Well, it's green. I mean, I need that for story. Okay, okay, okay. I'm ready. Take me to chests. What am I opening? I have 12 keys. I'm following you. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, I see what you mean by the bigger. By the bigger ones.
Like it.
Oh, there was lots of stuff in there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the loots. Okay, what else? That was only one key. Are we going? Are there any other big ones or can I start loading small ones? No, there's some more big ones. Oh. I don't think my raptor can jump that far. Oh, that's a kind of big one. Oh shit! Oh, my raptor can jump that far. Wait, that's not where you went. You jumped down there. That's a big one.
A fitting reward.
Watch out for sneaky mesmer portal. Just like in World of Warcraft. Oh my god, look at all this gear. Not gear, but loot. Okay, I need to get back up somehow. I think my raptor's gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, where are we going now? I only looted the big one. So far. I've looted 2. Okay, this is 3.
A fitting reward.
Welcome back, Sam. Okie dokie. Oh my god. They're putting out the little ones. They're like sneaky, you know? They're trying to make us use our keys. I want the big ones. One of my favorite meta events. Hello, Synchro. Is it because there is a shit ton of loot? 200 keys. How many chests are there in total here that you can loot? Has anyone done the count? Does it say on the wiki or something? Are we not going this way? There's about 30-ish. Okay. So 27 is oh, my raptor didn't really know when to jump in that water. Uh-oh, I lost you. No, you're over there. Well, this is another big one.
I like it.
Give me everything. Give me everything. Are there any more up here? Uh-oh. It's not nothing up there, is there? Even under the water? Okay, that's kind of cool, though. This is the last big one. This one? Feel free to use up your keys. Oh my god, now we're gonna run all over the place. Use up our keys. That one looked tiny, though. Was that the big one, really? Oh my goodness. Top of the— yeah, I got the one on top of the stairs.
The spoils of battle.
Oh my god. Yeah, that one's open. It's shiny. Pog. Pog. Bro, there's so much loot. Oh my god, I don't even want to open my bags. Holy crap. Okay, so is there anything that I should be channeling my streamer luck into getting, by the way? So that you guys all get mad because, like, I got a piece of loot that I was not supposed to get. Oh, I didn't open this one. The best meta, in my opinion, is the Verdant Brink because getting tier 4 gets you bladed armor. Bladed armor? That sounds like OP armor. A vial of liquid beryllium. It's a rare drop worth hundreds. Okay, I'm channeling my oh, infusion. Can you get infusions from like anything? Basically. I have to go back. There's nothing else over there, right? Because you guys talk a lot about infusions. Like every time I open a loot bag, you're basically talking about infusions. Can they just drop from almost anything? Just obviously super rare. Only certain metas have infusion drops? Ah, okay. Loot everything. How many keys do I have left? I have one more key left. And open that. This one. Alright, now I gotta deal with everything that I just got. Holy crap. I got some milling stones. An orb. Ooh, Fallen Adventurer's backpack. Fossils. Ear. Ooh. Gemstone, right? The amalgamated gemstone. That's the one I always pick in this case. What you sold me yesterday, I'm sure. Right? Shit, I have to like brain train my memory. I'm so bad at this. Yes, I thought so. Just wanted to make sure. Bunch of dust, seed pouches, I love essence. Keepsake, trophy, silvers, some more rare looties, some more thingies there, some more bags of gear. My loot boxes of loot boxes. Loot from creatures. What the heck is this? Oh, that's a trophy. I can get rid of that. That's the one I got from Tabe. There's a bunch of thingies there. I think I opened all my loot boxes now. Oh my god, there's so much. Holy shit. My god. Should really start selling stuff. But I'm just salvaging it for now. It can't even compete. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I thought that was taking a bit too long.
I like it.
No one saw that. It's fine. Shush. Click the wrong button, okay? Keep on forgetting that blues and greens are not in the World of Warcraft order. Thank you for the follow, Synchro. Okay. You get to be consumed. You get to be consumed. I swear if you would get the infusion, I'm out of here in a second. Hi, I thought we were friends. What the heck? We can get rid of all this stuff. as well, because this is nothing special. Unless that's better. Nah. Yeah.
The spoils of battle.
The spoils of valor. I need to find someone that can eat up all my trophies. Oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing me with on the meta. That was fun. She will, and then live in front of us will destroy it by salvaging it with the wrong tools. I wouldn't put it past me, to be honest. I wouldn't put it past me. No, but I'm assuming the infusion is of exotic. What do you call it? It's an exotic item, right? Because the Scrap-O-Matic won't put that in its salvage thingy. Ever. It doesn't automatically salvage epics. You have to actually target them to salvage. I probably shouldn't do that because I will click on something I don't want to salvage. Oh my god, there's so much loot. Okay. Now, how the freak do we get out of here? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. This was Terrier? But I need to earn my exalted marking. Oh, I've almost earned my exalted markings. That went really fast. I'm gonna explore a little bit. I'm gonna go unlock that piece, and then I'm gonna go there. How do I get there? Maybe I can't go this way because that staircase ended. You can't go that way. I'm gonna backtrack. It was a really fun meta. I stood and I did some damages for a little bit in the middle of a room and was like, oh. And then all of a sudden it was like, it's over. It took like 2 minutes. And then I just ran around looting chests. It was really fun. My loot box addiction is real. Okay, so I have a question. How often is this meta up and running? How often can I do this? I need more keys. I know I'm out of keys now, but it's feeding my loot box addiction. Do you know how fun it is to open chests and get loot boxes in your loot boxes? Thanks for showing me around, Tuna. I'm gonna backtrack and try to figure out how to explore this place. Yeah, I completed the bouncy. Yeah, I did. There was a lot of XP. The updraft and the bouncy mushrooms is now done. Completed bouncy mushrooms, and then now working on gain the knowledge to read exalted markings, to decipher their words and gain access to secrets of their civilization. Okay, is that gonna be like hidden? Secret passageways. Wait. Oh, right. There's above. And we're down below right now. Okay, I'm still gonna backtrack. We're currently in an area that's only open after... I missed a waypoint. Wait, you mean here? I missed that one. I'm going back up. But this part of the map you have access to. Outside of the meta, right? I want to get this point of interest. Sorry for the sneeze. Just follow me. Just follow me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm following you. This was the way I was going anyway. For the beginning of the... Oh, shoot! I wasn't ready for the jump. Guys, I haven't done proper jumping puzzles stuff in a while. What's this? Did we go this way originally? We must have. Must have come this way originally. I wish I had more keys to open more chests. I'm like, it was so addictive opening all those chests. I'm like, give me. I will work on getting more keys for the next meta. So if I do the meta again in 2 hours... I'm like hypothetical, and I had a bunch of keys. Can I open up all the 30 chests again? Yo, the bouncy mushroom worked! Wait, I don't know where we're going. Oh, there. Oh, I cannot see. Okay, it automatically just bounces you to where it's intended for you to go. Nice. Yahoo! Okay, I need to get back down though. Can we go back down? Because, oh, there's one there. There was... I have an undiscovered waypoint. No, waypoint. Point of exploration down there. Point of interest. The only chest limited to one a day is the hero chest loot box you received. All the other ones I can loot again and again. Oh my god. How do you guys not just camp? Okay, to be fair, I'm starting to understand meta trains now. I'm so excited for unlocking more of the story and being able to do like a bunch of meta trains with you guys. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for my loot box addiction anyway. Okay, so how do I get back down again? Is that the same one? No, that was the one over there. Not like I have to go back down during right now. I was just thinking. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, thank god. I was about to be like, fall to my doom. Tarnished traitor. What's a tarnished traitor? I want to click it. Okay, that's another thing I gotta train in. Fair enough. Ooh, thank you for showing me the way. Okay, I failed my leap. Failed my leap so badly. Yeah, over here, Mr. Skyscale. No, let's go. Oh, I can't go in. Cool. Alright, I can't go in, but I unlocked it. I've been checking in and lurking every few days. It's great to see your progress. Hello, Tom. Good to see you again. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Indeed, a lot has happened. I'm gaining new experiences all the time. From the little pleb that was like, ooh, what is Living World Season 1? No. This is super cool. I'm assuming I can't do anything here either. Oh, this is it. This is why I need to train the Exalted Markings so I can enter here to continue the next part of the story. Thank you. Thank you, Tuna. I'm so glad my cat doesn't understand the word tuna. Because I've never really fed him tuna before. It'd be so weird. I'm sitting here all the time like, yeah, tuna. My cat would just go bonkers. Like, why are you saying my favorite food all the time and I'm not getting anything? Okay, I'm gonna go up top again. I'm gonna try to remember that I need to go back here at some point. This particular gate to the Gilded Hall. The golden one. Yeah, I think I need to go back to that gate later. Now I need to find a bouncing mushroom. Which I guess I will find. I see bouncing mushrooms. I'm such a big girl. Figured this out all by myself. You don't even have to bounce. You can sky scale if you want. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. We're so bouncy. Oh my goodness. Oh, you will buy stuff from me. No, maybe not. What are you? I can browse, but I don't think he'll sell me anything. Nah, but I can sell him a bunch of junk. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. I'll unlock this mastery later.
I was hoping to
You can actually buy keys? What do the keys cost? Do they cost gold or are they some other item? Do they have any fun things? I can't even preview things? No, nothing fun. The exalted. Cassia Bunny is faster, but I love the rainbow swirl when I jump into those mushrooms to my rival. You were very twirly. Very, very glittery and twirly. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Oh, that's above. Okay, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go this way. No, this way. This is the way I'm going. Another point of interest to discover. Oh, there's a bunch of mushrooms everywhere. Yoo! What the heck, Tanley? Ja. What's that? Priory historian. Did I go the wrong way? What happened? Is this gonna push me backwards? No. It did not push me backwards. Oh, no, I need to go further up. Oh. Any bouncy mushrooms? Anyone? Bouncy? What's that? Oh, exalted markings again. I'm working on it. Okay, so that was not the way back that I wanted to go. I think I need to find some bouncy mushrooms. Oh, mussels. This is not the way of the bouncy mushrooms. I'll be like, you must be one of the exalted of these trash. I just want to find a bouncy mushroom. Or something to get me out of here. Maybe I can't go this way. Is this like maybe some not where I was thinking that this was gonna be? Maybe I need to come in from another angle. I could have just gone up there probably. I'm gonna go up there. Clearly. Can I use speed boost mushrooms now? No, they're part of a different thing. There should be a portal. Oh, a portal to take me up. I'm just exploring now. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I can go to the other point over there. No, because this door is locked. It's not gonna let me through. Okay, we go this way. Yo! What? This should be a portal. This should lift me up. Oh, elevator, activate. Okay, it's not gonna do that. Should have done that though. That would have been awesome if it did that. Yeah. I'm exploring now so I can get my markings mastery. Like, I'm super close. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to go up there. Somehow. Let me up. I feel like I'm exploring the wrong way. Maybe this way? Oh, here we go. Something. Whoops. Wait. No. This is not the way. Oh my god, it's like the city of gold, literally. It's so cool. Yep. Yes. Wait. This is the right way. I can smell it. The air smells fresher up here. Oops, I tabbed. What? How did Tuna get in front of me? Tuna, you cheated. I was independent. I got her all by myself. This was all me. This is all me. I did not see you. Okay, there we go. Okay, North Gate. North Gate done. That gate left. That gate's bugged out for some reason. Clearly. Clearly bugged out. Okay, reward earned. Not reward that one. I could get that hero point. Maybe. Is that down? Oh, no, it's down under. I missed that. Shoot. Is it still open? How long is the thing open? Oh, never mind. I think it closes in 35 seconds. I'm not gonna have time for that. It's a glide from here, but I don't think we're gonna... It's closing. Shit. Shit. I glid too far. I glowed. I glided too far. I thought it was further down. I thought it was under. The map was misleading. Bruh. The map was super misleading. I glided. I glided. Yeah. Now I need to figure out how to freak I'm getting back up again. I think this way. I glided. I gluted. I glinted. I took the egg and I glinted. That's what I did. I glinted. Uh-oh. Na 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 na. What? How far up is it? It says it's further up still. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. It's up there. The TP to waypoint. What freaking waypoint? That waypoint? Are you bamboozling me right now? That's too far down. I'm still being bamboozled. TB'd anyway. Oh, Northwatch waypoint. I don't have that one. Northwatch? Wait, that's North Gate. Where's Northwatch? I don't have a TP. Oh, that TP. No, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I don't have a TP. I do? Okay, I do. That's where I am. That's Westwatch. Which means... Oh, there's Northwatch. I was expecting it to be like closer to the city. Shit. Wait, can we actually glide from here? No, we can't. There's no way.
Go below and collect sediment from the fallen exalted. Hurry though. Its powers weaken quickly.
Okay, let's do this. Which way? This way? Yoo! God damn it, your raptor is more bouncy than my raptor. I love this city. It's so cool. I love the architecture and the whole City of Gold vibes. Like Incan vibey vibes. It's super, super cool. Okay, I earned that one. We're going to that one. And this time, I'm not going to fail again. Okay, before you go, are we aiming for there? There. That's the one. No, I can't see. I think that's it. Might be further away. Might be like down there, to be fair. Hello, Tabe. Lower? Okay, I'm watching. The noob is taking a backseat here for a second to watch the Grandmasters. But you're cheating. You have like a higher endurance than me. Whoa! Oh, okay. Wait, that platform? That's easy. I can do that. Please. I'm still gonna fail. Like, that's easy. I can do that. Did you go into the updraft? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Yo. Nice. Hi, team. Hi. Hello there. Hi. Nice to meet you again. That armor is sick. So much effort. So much effort for this one hero point. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about the XP. It's all about the XP. Okay, we're next. We're next. That one's done. Get some mastery points, maybe, as well. On Wings of Gold. Earned that one. We do that one. It says above, but like how much above? How much above are we thinking? Da 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 What's that? Wallows? What's a wallow? Ooh. What about this way? Yeah, I think I need to still go here and like discover what's over here. Exalted pylon. Wonder what that is. Your subs are right where the hero point counter is. Wait, what? My subs? Suck. Advise you to do a full loop around the whole map and get all the waypoints. Yeah, I kind of want the waypoints as well. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. God, my bad. Is there a better way? Is there a better spot to position those? I never really thought of that actually, because they're good to have there for WoW, but maybe that's a really stupid spot for playing Guild Wars. I never really gave that much of much thought. I don't know. Is it better there? Let me know. Why are we talking about toxic bacon? I like bacon. You can solo hero point champs, but the bacon is tough solo. Oh, that's just a meme thing you guys are talking about. Okay, where's toxic bacon? Let's go toxic bacon. Unless I'm gonna be really mad at toxic bacon. We've got 2 up there and a waypoint that actually no, I have a waypoint all the way up here. Maybe we should start at the top of the map. The person with a jackal there and you're golden. I want to know what toxic bacon is. I'm on TP here. We can do these 2. Did you say hop in? Oh, are we getting a turtle ride? Oh, we're getting escorted. Look at that. 1 escorts. Lovely. Lovely. You marked toxic bacon. Yeah, that was the one. I was like, we could do this one and then we could do that one. So then we'll do toxic bacon. Whatever the heck that actually means. But yeah, we're doing toxic bacon. Mushroom King. I kind of feel sad. I mean, this is the jungle. This is their territory. And we're coming on in here and stealing their mushrooms. Well, killing their mushrooms. Not very nice. Not very nice at all. Don't mind me, I'm just doing inventory wars. Damn it, I can't do inventory wars while on a turtle. It was worth a try. Okay, bring me to toxic bake. Oh my god. Toxic cured hog. Toxin cured hog. Now I see. Well, eat the bacon. There's no bacon. Are you guys being serious about the bacon? Oh, there's bacon. Take a piece of toxic bacon. I have taken a piece of toxic bacon. If you can keep this down for a minute, it's sure to strengthen your resolve. I'm eating the toxic bacon. Keep the bacon down and recover 25% health. What the fuck? I don't get it. I'm just supposed to keep this bacon for 45 seconds? For what? Why is it easier if we have a jackal with us? Why is that healing me? Oh, the jackal's disfound as a shield. Oh, Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm assuming that the toxic bacon is supposed to keep on ticking, but I was like, but why is it my HP going up? Oh, I see what you mean. So it's basically a mini game otherwise. Keep it down. 2 drinks will alone. Keep the bacon down and recover 25% HP. And it's on a 7-second cooldown. Oh, I get it. I get it. Toxic bacon. Okay. I thought for some reason that like an evil pig was gonna chase us. I thought we were gonna get chased by like an evil warthog or something. Yeah, but I'm sure that that's just like... That's like the mini game that I played before. It is, because it heals you. I was really good at that mini game, by the way. I'm just saying. You remember the mini game? Like in my personal story... Shit, maybe I should get out of this mushroom thing. Bacon thing. Oh my god, I can't get out of it! There we go. You remember the like in my personal story for the guys of you that were here in the beginning? Isn't there like a drinking contest? You go undercover as a pirate, and you do like a drinking contest against a few of them, and you have to like try to time. It's like the same kind of game, because you have to be able to drink the other one under the table. So you have to kind of be smart about when you use it. Void Bait, thank you so much for the follow. And hello, Monty. An evil pig would be funnier. I was 100% sure that there was going to be an evil warthog. Hello, Dominic. How's it going? I was really good at that minigame, by the way. I aced the minigame. Just saying. In this case, a jackal completely makes this hero obsolete. Yeah, I get it. I get that. Speaking of... Hog, I can't believe this. Guys, I need 85 XP. I'm 99% completion. I need 85 XP. Let's go to another hero point. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. Why is it not shiny? I'm not close enough. Why is it not showing me where my hero points are? Hello. It's because I've done all of them in the discovered areas. There's one. Okay, there's one over there. And there is an unidentified point of interest for me as well. But I don't have any waypoints close by. Shit. Yeah, I do have one there. I'm gonna go there. Kill a trash mob? Nah. We're doing this the right way. I TP'd out. We can't say Tybalt's name here. I get sad. You can't do that because there's a terrible clip of me where I basically sentenced Tybalt to his death without knowing it. I got baited. I was making a bad joke and then he just like went in and suicided against Titan or Satan or whatever the freak that plague dragon's called. Wrong way. Rice and chicken. Oh, tikka masala. Enjoy your dinner, Akuo. Man, I love a good Indian. Enjoy. And I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go up this path. Don't follow me. Oh, I can't go this way. It's locked off. Damn it. Right, look. I need you to use your special stuff. You can. Hop on. Because I'm cheating. This is cheating. This is so cheating. I can never remember if they pronounce it Satan or Satan. Satan. Oh, for sake. You get the point. The freaking undead plague dragon of death. No, it wasn't, but his minions were there. Or its minions. Wow, that's cool, guys. I'm gonna find some jumping mushrooms somewhere. Don't mind me. Sure, there's an updraft or something somewhere. I don't think there is. What is this? Lower tarnished treetop. Oh, I haven't used those yet. Some tea. Oh, is this one of these thingies? Is this like one of these teleport thingies? Can I want to I want to take a quick... Oh, I took a sip. Yes. Thank you. What are these things called? These teleportation things? Because now I've had the ramen noodles. And I've had the... Is this something... This isn't class specific, is it? Chairs. Wait, do all chairs enable you to TP? Is that the point of chairs? I thought chairs were just a cosmetic thing that people like put out to show off. You got chair napped. Oh no, I had chair napped. Oh, I can continue my story now. Yoo! Thank you. Wait, it's a bug? There's no way that's actually a bug. Is it a bug? Or unintended feature? Well, they must have been okay with it because they were just like, oh well. It's still a part of the... Still part of the game. Okay, what else do I need to start training now? None of these are green right now. So I'm just gonna... I guess I'm gonna start training this one. Because then I can read what the heck the vendors are trying to tell me. Gliding is super important. But I can't even use the vendors right now. Would you say go for gliding anyway over that? I don't even know how. What's the shortcut to open your masteries? Is there one, or do you actually have to like go into your hero and then tap, or is there any, or are there like short taps to these? No, I know I can click there, but I meant like if I wanted to access my equipment tab right now, is there any other shortcut I could do on the keyboard, or is it actually like H and then go in there? See what I mean? It's not important. I was like, it's not important. Never mind. Learn the gliding technique of leaning forward to increase your gliding speed and leaning back to break midair. Okay, that's actually something that we were talking about before. That's probably really useful. The first 2 UI sucks. No, like it doesn't. I'm not gonna be freaking pretentious and be like, oh, I need all these key bindings. It was just food for thought. How's Kirby doing today? And hello, Dr. Filthy. How are you? I hope you're well. Happy Monday. So those add-ons like Blish or Taco. I'm a Swede. I'm on Team Taco for automatic. Taco Tuesday. I keep on forgetting it's not actually Tuesday today. I don't know why I think it's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. You want Taco Tuesday? Is there? I actually feel kind of sorry for my cat. My cat has no idea that Taco Tuesday is a thing. No idea Taco Tuesday is a thing. Bet a bunch of you didn't even see that my cat has been sitting there staring at me for the past, like, I don't know how long. Kirby's doing okay, thanks. How are you and everyone? I'm doing good, thanks for asking, Kirby. Nice Peachy. Peachy. I had a day off today, so I've been sitting playing Guild Wars all day instead of having to go to work. How lovely. I really want Taco Tuesday though. More hero points? More hero points. Let's do them while I have the assistance, because some of these hero points seem to be kind of hard. They're probably in undiscovered locations that I haven't been to yet. It's like this whole section. Oh, here we go. We got 3 right here. 1, 2, 3. I put a waypoint right at the bottom of the map. I need more ASS. Wait, what? You need more what? Necro? What was that? Oh my god, we're being chased by Jurassic Park all over again. How many hero points do I have now? 217, and I still haven't put any in Reaper. How many do I need to unlock the entire Reaper tree? Like in one go. I got Zapdos. Wait, I have no idea what Zapdos is. I'm so sorry, Ian. What is that? I really want to be excited for you. I just don't know what we're talking about. Trading you, though. No, I need to get 250 first so I can do all of it at the same time. I am surprisingly skilled. Did you know that? No, I don't know what a Zapdos is. What's Zapdos? Oh my god, we're talking about Pokemans. Sakes. I thought we were talking about World of Warcraft. Also, you just linked the Logitech mouse from before, not a new link. I do that all the time, don't worry. I copy paste, but I didn't actually copy paste.
I need a moment.
I was thinking World of Warcraft. Oh my god. I know what the freaking bird electric Pokemans is or whatever. That's ugly chicken. I got confused. He's a WoW player. Is the G600,000 legendary Pokemon? Yeah, apparently it's a legendary Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we don't want to do this all over again. Run away! Run away!
I can't go on for long.
Okay, soon, guys. Soon. 27. 3 more hero points. Am I getting 10 per each? We'll see. Don't touch my Pokemans. I just pinged you a whisper of antique summoning stone. Oh, summoning stones. This is what we were talking about before. Can't believe you guys are walking around calling them ass, though. Can't do that. Guys, you cannot do that. You cannot. And just because I said that, you will. Well, congratulations on that, catching the Pokemans, Yin. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Arena did that on purpose. Of course they did. Those devs are people just like us. They also hang in the Twitch chat somewhere. They know exactly what they're doing. 100%. A tiny version of Fowlin. What happened to Fowlin anyway?
Quickly.
Did our exalted friend end the new upgraded version of Fowlin? Or did she escape just to come and be like a freaking raid boss or something?
Another breacher.
I feel like they wouldn't have just ended her like that. I feel like they would use her for at least like a dungeon or something. Guess we'll find out. Which you mentioned I forgot to buy my weekly 5 ass. Someone's gonna come in and they're gonna be like, why is she talking about this? Don't understand. Okay, I'm not paying attention to what I should be doing. This is not good. I got distracted by this this here event, but we're soon done. Are we winning? Oh shit. Time for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Tuna! Oh my god, I missed that. I need to read in-game chat more. I didn't have any energy left to roll. Just wait till they originally wanted Untamed to be a Conde Elite spec. Because they knew players abbreviate C in the first letters.
Right makes me right.
Of the Elite spec. I won't type it, but I'm sure you can work it out. Yeah, I can work it out. Well, I mean, there's only so far you can go. I don't think you want a bunch of your player base to be running around saying that words in context, like, to the game. Thank you for all the help again today, Tuna. You take care. Enjoy your dinners.
The pylon has been activated.
87 Pokeballs. I love it. I don't have any keys to open the chest, so onwards we go. Bouncy mushrooms. Oh wait, I got keys. No, I'm saving the keys for the other place. Oh, what a big yawn. What a big yawn. Tamley. Oh my god. Cannot believe. I think I just missed that. Somehow. You know exactly what I mean, Tanley.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Fuck if it's Guild Wars 2 memes. I thought you guys used to be so polite and gracious. And you're coming in here and just saying all these dirty words now. How am I supposed to deal with this? Hmm? I cannot believe it. What the heck, you guys? Using TP to sell. Oh my god. This is not where I thought the conversations would go tonight. I did not. I thought you guys were better than this. I did. I don't believe. Uh-oh. The cat has found something more interesting than me, it seems. Yes, antique summoning stones. I'm sure I will, in time, come across those. And I will call them antique summoning stones every single time I see them.
Another sapling down.
Or just antiques. Or something. Oh, are we gonna fall? Are we gonna fall? You're waiting for maximum thrust, I know. Sure you, was that like a sure you will, like pat on the head type sure you will? Or was that like a... Yo! Oh, what's happening in here? We can't go in there, can we? Oh, with the turtle we can, apparently. Oh, excuse me, with the upskirting. Whoa. Oh no! No, I ran the wrong way! You guys are fine, just going without me. It's okay. Oh, you can TP in through there. Shoot! Oh, I think everyone died, actually. Okay, it's just fine. It wasn't just me. I feel much better now. So, what? Oh my god. What the heck? I don't understand that fight. I ran in and got insta-gipped. What the heck? That was interesting. Oh well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. I don't get that fight too, never did. What? Someone give me the basics of this fight. Like, come on. Can I go this way? No, that's the wrong way. And don't just say dodge the fire, please, because I think I figured that out by myself. I can solo that. Of course you can solo that. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Oh, cool. Wait, am I using an exalted mark to I'm not using currency, right? This is my mastery. It's letting me TP because I've unlocked the mastery. Yeah, I hope. It's free. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. You need to jump at 50% or CC it. Okay, so when the one Balthazar reaches 50%, we need to jump. Or CC the heck out of it.
I've got the target.
Commune now, but I can't. Oh. Oh! Oh, I thought it was a fight. I thought we had to do the fight. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, I guess run away. Sorry, dude, over there. Tape? No, that wasn't Tape. I thought it was Tape. Oh, someone's standing there. Tape is behind there. Tape, get out of there! 50% says the floor is lava. Awkward moment it resets as she finishes the challenge. No, that did not happen. Time to do the old T again. What's the old T? I don't know, maybe that's spoilers. Okie dokie, one more hero point, and then I can train. Okay. Hello, DS Pro. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Happy Monday. Tuna, how's that dinner of yours coming along? Oh no! Oh no, Pokeraptors. Wait, why did you do this to us? I also want to twirl. Wait, what are you playing? What spec are you? You're level 80 berserker. Wait, is that like a warrior? What? Do I freaking look like I have a Springer? Are there any bouncy mushrooms? I'll go find bouncy mushrooms, don't worry. Are we doing another tea time? Is it time for ramen noodles? Is it tea time? Oh my god, it's tea time. Yoo-hoo! What elite are you getting? Reaper. Reaper. Gonna be awesome. Smoke scale. Evil. I am gonna go around smashing faces with my greatsword. Legendary boss on blue tag live. Oh, they rolled the way over there. What's the difference between the What's the difference between like the different commander colors? Sorry, I asked this before. I'm not sure if someone answered or not. But there's like green. I've seen green, pink, blue. Just to distinguish the... Oh, so if there's only like one active on a map, it will just like, it will be green or a color by default. And then if there's two, the new one will just be another color. And then if there's three, it'll just be another color and so forth. Or what? Oh, you can pick the color. Also, Commander and Catmander, same Commander. Purple Commander is the best. Purple is the best color, so yeah. I'm having a hard time getting to you. Here we go. Oh no, the hits! Oh, you got away. Cool. Why is that recovery golem on 1%? Pink or Riot? Pink is also a good color. But purple is my favorite. Purple is my favorite color. Ooh, golem controller. What the heck is this? Are we playing like chess or something? I got a long cooldown here. What the heck? I have no idea what the aim of this game is. There's a sheep? Oh, that's your midi, maybe. Oh my god! Why is my cat soaking wet? What the fuck? Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I. Yes, I. CSR! No, don't go back there where the tick is. My cat! What the fuck? CSR, come. Don't be over there. CSR! 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 Come hit. Why are you dissing me? Come here. He is so freaking wet right now. And it's just wet all over my desk. Okay. Anyway, never mind. Oh, it's just wet everywhere. Did you see when he shook his back leg at me? He's like a dog. Oh. I got wet paw prints all over the desk. Apparently, Caesar got to have fun in the shower. And it's so cute. I have never seen the cat that wet before. Bro, are you smacking my golem? I'm gonna smack your golem. Yeah, take that. Oh no, you got more HP than me. What did the triangles do? It's a bad triangle or a good triangle? I think I'm gonna lose this. I'm yeeting. I'm yeeting out of here. I don't know what the triangle does though. I'm running away. What's the point of this game? Oh, is that a power-up? It disappears so fast though. No, are you trying to steal my power-up? Oh, there's another power-up. Maybe that's not even a power-up. I have no idea. Why'd you have like a red shield around your golem? What? You cheated. Or was that a bad thing? Did I win? I have no idea what happened. I'm assuming I lost. Mini game? Yeah, but the cat went into the shower. And well, at least he's having fun. At least he's having fun. I see you discovered why Guild Wars players have to get their daily. Excuse me. That is ancient summoning stone to you. No idea. I tried. Anyways, is it time? Is it time to unlock the Reaper? That's the question. I've been milking this far enough, I think. Hello, Fading. How are you? I hope you're well. I will be playing WoW tomorrow, or I won't be streaming tomorrow. Should I say? What's your boop? There's your boop. Yeah, no stream tomorrow because tomorrow's Tuesday. But on Wednesday I should be streaming as according to my schedule. And yes, I will be streaming. I will be streaming WoW on Wednesday because we've got new content and we've got Twitch drops as well. Yes, indeedo. Yeah, but we don't have new content yet, Fading. NA gets it Tuesday. We get it Wednesday. So the patch drops Wednesday for us. Fake streamer. How dare you? How dare you? Don't the drops start on Tuesday? I think. I'm not sure. We can check. Wow. Drops and rewards. Campaigns. World of Warcraft, if we can find it. Oh, they haven't added it yet. I can't see it anyway. Oh, wait. There it is. No, it's not. I can't see it in my upcoming drops list. So they haven't added it to in here yet. They're being slow. You finished Wailing Caverns and you're all alive. Well done, Epic. Oh my god, Epic, that took you guys really, really long. When did you, like, tell me that? That took you an hour and, like, 20 minutes. I guess you guys went really, really slow as it was a hardcore group. Well done, though. Well done. Alright. Oh my god. The drum rolls, please. The drum rolls. She's unlocking Reaper. She's doing it. I'm not promising that I'm gonna play it, though. I'm gonna trade in the great sword proficiency of being a badass Reaper. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Not gonna chicken out. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. Oh, look at that. They gave me a sword. I got a nicer one from Tuna. It's okay. Wait, what's it look like? Okay, it looks pretty cool though. But the bunnies. Bunnies. Oh my goodness. A new rotation to learn. I know, I'm absolutely terrified. I'm just gonna go back to the comfort of core Necro. I've ended up on the EU side of Twitch and it makes me want to visit Scotland, Sweden, Norway. I want to leave the US. If I visit EU, I may not come back. You should. It's a lot better here. Not at all biased, but... Leave America. Come to the EU. You got, like, so many countries spread over a smaller area. It's so cheap to go on vacation to somewhere else. You guys have, like, Mexico. Or the Caribbean if you stretch it even further. But here, you could be like, let's go on a road trip. I don't know, like, get anywhere. Okay, what do these do? Death Shroud is replaced by Reaper's Shroud, which is more melee-oriented skills and consumes life force at a faster rate. Cool. I was like, cool. Shout. Heal yourself, gain life force, and strike foes around you, absorbing additional life force from each foe struck. Okay, I like this. I like the whole life force stuff. Because you guys know how squishy I am, and I'm really good at dying, so... Shouts now siphon health. I feel like a warrior. Warriors have shouts. Tommy's drinking my freaking water glass. I can't believe. Okay, shouts now siphon health. That's very good. And it's this effect, this increase on foes in melee. The only thing I'm a little bit terrified about Reaper, though, is the whole, like, melee thing. Really, really scary. Create a Nova at the target that damages and chills nearby foes. Reduces duration of movement impairing conditions. Okay. Nice. Whenever you inflict fear, you're also chill. Another shout. Damage foes around you and gain boons. Inflict conditions will strike foes. Gain boons per foe struck. And additional freaking perks when you're in melee range. Damage foes and chill them. Also, additional freaking damage and stuff when they're in melee range. Striking foes within the range threshold deals increased strike damage and heals you. I like healing. Healing will not occur while a life force replaces health. What does that mean? Oh, so if I'm in the Reaper Shroud where I have life force instead of health. Okay, I get it. I think. Striking a chilled foe grants might and life force. Single attacks can activate this trait more than once before recharging. Striking a foe with vulnerability increases your critical strike chance, whatever. Hit chance is what it's called. Oh, you look really cool. What the heck is that armor? Chill lasts longer. And take increased strike damage. Damage foes around you, converting their boons into vulnerability. Your next few attacks become unblockable. Ooh. Gain life force when you apply a boon to yourself or remove a boon from an enemy. You're in Reaper's Shroud, gain health instead. Deal these damage over time. There's a whole like chill build. I can see this. Gain ferocity and quickness while in Reaper's Shroud. Hitting the life reap reduces the recharge of shroud skills. A shout that damages foes around me, summoning a shambling horror plus additional horrors. Oh my god. When striking within melee range. Shambling horrors absorb damage for their master as long as they're attacking. Oh, that's nice. Chill to the bone. Freeze all enemies around you, inflicting conditions to them. Gain boons for each one you freeze. Yeah, there's definitely a whole freeze build. Oh my goodness. Hello, cat. I had another cat here. Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Yeah, am I sure I want to put 220 of... Jesus Christ, all those hero points just went bye-bye. Which cat? No, it was Caesar. It was not Caesar. Caesar is soaking freaking wet because Caesar apparently had a shower. Lumi gave me the nose boop. Val, check the collections you're unlocking. Wait, collections I'm unlocking? A Reaper's Hood. Dark Harvest items collected. Oh! Whoa. Well, that's where that one's from. Ah, what does that look like? Oh wow, that's evil. I'm just nothing. That is cool. Ah, so I guess once I collect these 14 items and skin, I get the greatsword. So where the heck do I how do I collect all of these things? Created in the Mystic Forge. Oh, mass, oh my god. A great sword that I can't even use by my profession is required for me. Oh wait, no, I only need 7 of them? No, it says 14. I need to collect all 14 of them. I guess I will have to work on getting these at some point. Sharpstone. Gift of hidden invisible Reaper's mushroom spore. Necromancer's cache. Oh, well, I guess we'll work on that. Anyway, I have some good swords for now. Thanks to some lovely people. Okay, so how do I do this? Someone help me out. I haven't quite figured this out. I haven't touched any of this since I set up Core Necro, and I've just been like flooding. I've just been using the same stuff. Okay, I'm making a new build. This is my core build. This is a new build. How do I do this? Reaper. This is how I do stuff. Okay, this is cool. Does this mean that I could does this mean that I can have a staff and a great sword equipped at the same time? So I don't have to be like forever melee if I come across some ass of a boss. What, antique summoning stone? No, an actual ass of a boss. Then I can have my staff equipped. Oh, thank God. I was really worried that I'd sort of have to go like melee permanently, even if having a sword is really, really cool. Suggested Reaper build, apparently. I didn't know you can pick people's builds. Okay, but what does all of this do? Reaper Shroud. I have to pick that anyway. That's fair. And then Is this the chill build? I was like, I suspect that there's a chill build. Because there was so many chill things, but okay, Tabe uses Freya Nova at the target that damages and chills nearby foes. Not critically hit. What? But I like crits. I like crits. Number of targets up to 5. Whenever you inflict fear, you can also chill. Wait, do I have to pick this automatically? Yeah, that's a baseline thing. Okay, so whenever I fear, I also chill. Striking foes within the range threshold deals increasing strike damage and heals you for a portion of the damage dealt. I like healing. You create the Nova when you crit. The tooltip is so misleading. The Nova itself can't crit. What? Okay, that's just weird. My chill lasts longer and chilled foes take increased strike damage from my attacks. Gain ferocity and quickness while in Reaper's Shroud. Hitting with Life Reap reduces the recharge time of Shroud skills. Okay, so is this built around chills and Shroud? Except for that this is also... Oh, okay. Actually, it's not that much chills. It's only that one. All the other chill abilities have not been taken here. But what about Shout's nice Southwound health? Okay, do you know what? I'm just saying that, like, I might need that in the beginning. Because I'm a rookie. Like, if my Shouts give me HP, I might survive longer. It's based around doing a lot of freaking damage. Okay, well, we can try this. For now, I have a build. But even says critical hits. Oh yeah. Okay, it can't crit itself, but my critical hit against chilled foes will cause explosions that chills adjacent foes. Okay. No, I'm all up for testing this build. I need to start somewhere, right? I can tweak it later. I can just swap freely anyway. That's also what I like about this game. Reaper's Might. Wait, what did I have with this? Oh, I had curses and blood magic apparently. No idea what my other build was. What? Spite? Shroud grants 1 might. How lovely. Oh my god. Get the heck out of me. Deal increased strike damage to foes with no boons. Focus and axe skills recharge faster. Ooh, okay, but I'm not gonna have an axe. What about chilling a foe inflicts vulnerability, maybe? Might grants you more power and less condition damage. Gaining might when entering Shroud. Okay. Increased damage to foes makes up for the fact that I don't have an axe. Okay. Okay. Cool. And what was the last one? Inflicting fear on a foe gives you boons. Shroud skill 3 partially recharges when you defeat foes. Okay, I need to get better. I'm using my Shroud. Soul Reaping. Sounds like the most ominous one of them all. Gorge and souls of your defeated enemies. Okay, increase the amount of life force gained from all sources. Nice. Marks become unblockable and generate life force when triggered. Ooh, what about entering Shroud grants swiftness and removes movement impairing conditions? It's probably good for like a nub like me. Entering or exiting Shroud increases all damage deal for duration. Oh, that's nice. For 15 seconds. 10% baseline damage. Using Shroud as a Reaper is a lot more fun than using it as Core Necro. Is that so? Hello, welcome on in. Well, I'm interested to try it out. Yin, I'm about to go off and have dinner in a little bit. I'm just gonna set this up. And then I'm gonna cliffhanger this. Like any old good form of entertainment where I try... where I play Reaper next time it's a Guild Wars stream. Which will probably be like this weekend. Because we're doing World of Warcraft on Wednesday. Now you guys can hate me. If you want to talk Guild Wars too, you can come join our Discord. Be part of our little Discord community. Where Val goes to the Special Forces training arena off stream and learns the rotations, and we all go, she's a natural. Oh my god, Kirby. It's amazing. This idea is brilliant. I should do it. I should do it. And then I'm just gonna be like, I'm chicka. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I would never lie to you. You guys know how bad I am anyway. Okay, where are we? Last one. Gain increased crit strike chance or crit damage. Oh, while in shroud. Nice. 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 Okay. Wait, I should probably like actually equip a sword. Did it always say Berserkers up top and Vibe? Oh my god. I don't believe. I would like to equip my Dragon's Bite. Was that what it was called? I think that was that's the one. Oh my god, it's so cool. Uh-oh, why did Kirby say no? This is why Tuna gave it to me. I was supposed to use it. This is why it was gifted to me. Why is this a problem? It's used for making legendaries. Oh, you thought I was gonna give it away or something. It's fine. Oh, okay. But wait, can I not craft the legendary? That's stupid. Oh, okay, I can. Oh, you guys got me really worried. Now you can't sell it. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't gonna do that. Una gave it to me. I'm gonna use it. I thought you meant that I couldn't craft it into a legendary because I was like, that's really silly. I should be able to wear the precursor while gathering stuff for the legendary. Kirby! You scared me! Oh my goodness. I was like, shit, that just weighs 150 gold. Anyway, moving on. Can I just use basically the same stuff here? Ish. I don't even remember what I had here, but it's fine. There's probably something better to put here, but I'm just gonna do this for now. Wait, what did I have here? Where's my claw? Where's my gripping hand? This one. I can still have Lich Form. What about weapon skills? What kind of weapon skills? No, I can't choose. These are set skills. Perform a huge swing that deals heavy damage. Conjure a drill of dark energy on your blade and rend the armor of foes in front of you. Which lots of vulnerability. Combo finish or whirl. What does that mean? I have to combo these somehow? Combo field dark? Combo finish or whirl. What is it? I also need to go into my hero. What? Oh, the stats of my weapon. Yeah. I know. I need to put berserkers on the sword. I know. I just wanted to like see my stuff. Oh my god. But what does the combo world thing do? It means you can use it as a combo field to get a finisher effect of the world type. Stand in dark field, do a whirl. What do you mean stand in dark field? I don't have something called dark field. It's not something that you generally have to think about actively. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa. How come I feel dark? It's really weird. I still don't really understand this, but okay. I got a sword. Up to 5 targets. You see how it says leeching bolts when you do the attack? In your dark field, that's the finisher. Wait. Let me do this again. Hi, cat. Hi, Lulu. Where? Oh, leeching bolts. Oh, I thought it was on a tooltip somewhere. I see. I saw it. Yeah. Okay. What did I not do? What's the difference between having your builds here and your builds here? Oh, so you can just copy them into another build template. Okay, I get it. I guess. Ah. Kyle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What's my cat doing? Hi. Hi. Say hi to Lulu. Mwah. Doing? You up to? Hey. The little meow. The little meow. It's the little meowser. Yeah. Okay, right. So, Shroud.
I am death incarnate.
Oh my god. What is this humongously big Whoa! Why do I have a scythe that's like 3 times the size of my body? I have a whirlwind! Yo, I have a whirlwind! Oh my god, this is so satisfying. What the heck? No, I want to go back! Yes, I have a whirlwind! I fucking love whirlwinds. That was so cool. That was so cool. It's the best spin to win ability in the game. I'm like, yes! I play a warrior in World of Warcraft. Bladestorm's the best ability. Hands down. Super freaking cool. I feel like I'm safe in here. I'm gonna TP there. Right-click weapon swap and you will see the difference between the two. Wait, what? Right-click? Oh, what the... Equipment and build. Oh, can I just like quick select which slots I want? Or which, the things I want? Damn it. Okay, well, that was pog. Very, very pog. Very, very. Oh my god, that was a big smack. That was a big smack. Guys, I'm gonna have to run off now and continue my evening solo. But this was fun. I'm enjoying Heart of Thorn so far. Reaper is gonna be fun to play with as well, and I just really appreciate that I can run around with the staff too for situations where I feel like my melee skills aren't quite good enough. But this was cool. Oh, you had a cool TP. Whoa. I'm like, whoa. Anyways. Look at these shields I'm getting. Axe plus focus is better than staff for damage. And it's also range. Oh, well then maybe I will look into that as well. Hello. Oh my god, my cat's so wet. But yeah, it's nice having a ranged option for sure. Anyway, this has been amazing. Seriously. Hello, cats. Bye-bye, cats. But yes, I am wrapping up for today. Thank you guys for all the help and continuing to join me in my adventures through this wonderful game. It's been a blast. I am gonna be back on Wednesday. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, at work. And on Wednesday, there's new content coming out in World of Warcraft, as well as Twitch drops. So I will be streaming some more WoW in the foreseeable future. So we'll go back to like weaving. I'll be doing both WoW and Guild Wars, basically. But just so you guys know. Hello, kitty cat. Wanna boop? One boop for Oh, you just don't want to boop me. You want to say bye to people? Oh. Give me the boop. Give me the boop. Too busy wondering why the other cat in this house is soaking wet. But yes, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of whatever time zone you're in. And I will catch you guys on Wednesday, hopefully. Thanks for hanging out. Right. What were we streaming today? We were streaming Guild Wars. Let's go see another Guild Wars streamer. Then we're back to WoW on Wednesday. I just try to rate myself again. Alright, I'm sending you over to Darren's. Who is doing a meta train race? EU versus NA by the looks of it. Might be over. No sure. Go send some boops over his way. And if you can't send, that's not the raid message. If you can't send boops, then spam whatever emotes you would like. Have a lovely Tuesday as well, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Take care. No, don't do that. Do not listen to Kirby under any circumstances. I'll see you Wednesday, guys. Do not listen to Kirby. Do not. So disappointed. Bye.